Hey, son. Good to see you. How you doing? Hey, Mr. Hayabusa. Hey, are you serious? You enjoying it? Start later yourself? Well, thank you. I am enjoying it. It's pretty great. Hey, Mops. 1 second.
霊石尽きぬ夢を人々が託す輝く石。その輝きは二つの相反する力を宿す。一つは荒ぶる破壊の力、もう一つは命を育み癒す再生の力。この力をめぐって人は古より戦乱の歴史を繰り返してきた。そして将軍徳川家康によって戦乱の歴史は幕を閉じ、太平が訪れた。やがて彼の二人の孫から次なる太平の担い手が選ばれる。時は流れ、新たな将軍としての権威を内外に示す具足始めの儀式を迎えようとしていた。よろしいのですか、竹千代様。
Good old Fuku.
もうじき将軍に
Crazy they caught her in like 5 minutes. What in the...
絵描きの方が向いてるやもしれん。
国松様、
私は好きだがな。さて、頃合いか。そこの鏡で稽古の支度を。
Hey, Tumblr?
竹千代様はどんな将軍になられるのでしょう。楽しみですね。
Oh. I have an idea of what I want to do. Hey, Zavox. I have an idea of what I want to do. Let's see. How big can you make the head? Hold on. Most says you can make the head massive. What was I gonna do? Oh. I was just gonna still... That makeup is terrible.
さあ、こちらを向いてくださいませ。
That's fine.
お串を整えさせていただいた竹千代様がついに服は感無量でございます。
Let's see. Progress and save? Oh no, I beat the game. I beat the demo. So I'm gonna do the demo with other weapons. Hey Zavox. Did I give my beauty sleep? Yes. Eyelash? Oh, okay. I wasn't even thinking about that. Face powder? Don't even know what that is. What else was I gonna do here? Face shape, that's fine, that's fine. Eyebrows. Eyes are fine, I think. That's fine for now. Teeth, ears, accessories. Hairstyle. That's this way, isn't it? My Nioh 2 character. I have an idea for a funny spin. I think that's fine. No facial hair. You think you can make an early build? Let's say with Ninja? Not really. You know, that's surprisingly fine. But yeah, I don't think you can, honestly. Well, I haven't taken a look at all the like early game set bonuses, but I don't think there are really any to work with. Hey Joey. You mean to tell me anime girls look young? Oh no. What have I done? That seems better. I should have did this off stream, I think. Look at the eyelashes. We'll keep it as is for now. What else did I want to change? What else can I change? Quite a few changes from Alpha, yeah. Hey boss, how you doing? Eyebrows. The eyebrows are fine. I don't care too much about eyebrow. The eyes are mostly fine. I think I'll fine tune it more later. For just like a basic idea. Hair tips, no, I just want this to be one solid color. Nail polish. Black fingernail. Going through their goth phase. Did I fight all the bosses? I'm not sure how many bosses there are. Like 3 or 4? Like things with health bars? They cater to the there's toenail polish too? There is. There actually is. That's kind of wild. What do I do with this information? I kind of don't care, but also it's kind of funny you can do it. Let's see. Accessory color. Oh, this thing. Let me see. I keep going over facial hair. Advanced stuff? Yeah. How do you unlock split staff? You gotta find it. I don't know, actually. Somebody... Oh, let's not go too crazy with that. Maybe let's do... That's fine. Color. I'm so tempted to give them a massive cranium. Teeth, mouth, accessories. Are there no other accessories? Ears, ear accessories. Sure. For the most part, this is fine for the most part. The thing I wanted to do though, I noticed you could have 2 different looks. So what I wanted to do for the ninja, where is it? I don't want to have to fine tune the color myself. So ideally we just do one. But my character has 2 different colors for her hair in Nioh 2. I figured it'd be cool to have one color, and then the ninja style have the other color. That was the big idea I had. It was a cool idea in practice. When I was thinking it up, you know what? Though this actually is kind of fine. I can fine tune it more later, I guess. Yellow hair like Naruto. I think this is fine. Like I can definitely fine tune it more. There's only 2 voices. Right now I gotta make sure I change. If I change 1 for 1, I have to change one for the other. That makes it more tedious. Wait a minute. Actually, this is fine. I like the pose they do. Hold on. Yeah, good enough. This will do for now. Save. We can overwrite that. Equipment of appearance. Disable appearance. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I need to change. I'm doing alright, Mr. Ghost. Can't believe they killed my girl Fuku. I don't know my PC setup. I'd have to look it up. Got a fat face. We'll definitely have to fix that later. Oh, the eyeshadow. Ugh. I should fix that. That's something I forgot. And the...
行くぞ。道場で宗則を待たせている。
This will appear. Hey, you know. But it's still mostly fine. I want to get rid of the stuff around their eyes. I forgot about that.
どうした？先に進むぞ。
Actually, since it's on my mind, let me fix it now. First playthrough? Nah. Honestly, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. You had 15 FPS in this room. We can skip that. Eyes, wrong. Makeup. I also eyelashes. I kind of like and hate that. What's this? Probably better with nothing. I like mostly remove it. You barely tell the difference now. So yeah, that's better. That's better. Her face is still fat, I guess, but I'll fix that later.
竹千代様はどんな将軍になられるのでしょう。 楽しみですね。
I'd be the same. There. That's better. Good. Good enough. Okay, sorry about that. How do you feel about this demo being so much easier? I think it's fine. It's not the first time. Forgot what game I'm thinking of. Like the demo or the preview was much easier. Lord, you must go rescue the town. Yeah, I'll get there once I finish destroying your Zen meditation garden.
行くぞ。道場で胸乗りを待たせている。
Check this. Yeah. I wish I could cut off the tutorials. But I guess it's fine. Don't mind me. I'm just being silly. Look at this guy falling behind.
はじめの儀が済めば新たな将軍の誕生か。まさか
Fun that way, being harder.
病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
来られまし
But yeah, with the demo,
た。では早速稽古で扱
game
う
comes out
呪文
February
を選ば
6th.
れよ。
But yeah, with the demo or the alpha, there's like a whole bunch of set bonuses and so on available. So it felt like a higher level area. I feel like they adjusted the enemies to be, or like to feel like a higher level thing. But for early game, especially for new players, it's already overwhelming to be introduced to all this new stuff. Then imagine having like a really grueling start. Oh, you get to pick. Right.
いかなる獲物
Oh
で
wait,
も
we're doing different
すれ
weapons.
ば大きな力を
We're doing dual
発揮
swords
でき
this
ましょ
time.
う。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
That's fine.
そ
Oh.
の獲物を選ばれるのですな。
よく吟味せよ。持てる力をすべて出せねば稽古にならんからな。私はこれにするとしよう。
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互い
You
に
know, it's Tekken Crucible mission. I don't think so, Hayabusa. Not that I saw.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目くだされ。
具足始めの前だからといって手加減はせ
You're
んぞ。
everywhere but towards the gate.
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃は先手を取
You
り、
start with skills.
強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなきよう。
What a coward. He just hides in the back.
攻撃の後に斬新を行うことで気力を早く回復できますぞ。
You're trying everything. Yeah, I think that's strictly for the demo. Or the alpha. It's good they make you keep pulse.
悪くない立ち筋だ。
Now you understand what's better than one katana and two katanas. You know what? I agree.
身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め。
Doing you coward.
気を伺うのです。
What a wimp. What is he doing? Giga wimp.
攻撃を仕掛ける
You enjoy ninja style so much more?
技が尖れていくのを
I definitely want to swap more frequently. Getting gear so bad, I'm wearing almost no gear. I'd sell the game for you. I wonder if it persists that way.
Omigoto! 己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして
0.9% dodge key reduction, so useful.
侍の基本ですぞ。
Join the
体は薬で癒しておけ。
join the armorless life. Been rocking this build since Nioh 1 and William and his tidy whities.
では仕上げて
But
参りましょう。
true though, it is better than 0%.
国松様を打ち
Because sorry, Gamma only in the future. I will.
今日こそは
I plan on doing all the
私を
weapons.
任せてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Alright, buddy. Get on over here. Come on. Come on. Being locked to mid stance. So gross. I guess I can just spam mid stance. Just until he fights back. Come on. Come on, buddy. Buster Rooney.
今回は竹千代様
Mid stance only against humans is miserable.
国松様とうとう
It's really bad. No, it's totally
会
fine.
いましたのう。
油断しただけだ。次
More than what Nioh 2 does. Slightly more involving than Nioh 1's tutorial. What a cool guardian spirit. Hopefully we get a hat like that. I don't think it ingrams the player with the idea there's nothing he can do. That's just such a funny scene. Imagine stinking so bad, the yokai doesn't want to kill you, it just wants to make you take a bath. Like everybody else dead. That guy stepped on. That one lady, take a bath. They didn't even try to dodge.
"我らが結露を開きます。地下の抜け道へ。
They're more longer than the first. They're about the same length. Anything back here? Basically the dojo area from the first game, except they moved the bridge over here. Instead of having it on the side. I guess they kind of flipped it. Blocking that attack with one arm definitely wasn't the best option. Cool hat. Your Chiron. Yeah. I agree with it. I will say though, boss, you being stuck in mid stance doesn't do you a whole lot of favors. Because imagine a lot of players who don't know better and don't understand the importance of stances, and it never really gets driven home how good the stance changing is. Rude. Mid stance of Dashi Life Mafia.
剣は一体ただならぬ力を感じる。
Some weapons wouldn't care yet.
どうにかしのぎましたが、久方ぶりの実戦は答えますな。じきに新たなあやかしが現れるでしょう。お二方とも今すぐこの場を離れるのです。我が父関秀才は天狗が変じた巨石を立ち割ったという。ならばこの先中弱門を越えたあたりに井戸があります。そこから地下へとお逃げくだされ。拙者はしんがりとしてあやかしどもを防ぎまする。
わかった。感謝するぞ。
Five fist last one? Not much.
竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
Interesting.
Takechiyo様、あなた
胸のり
Diago, yep.
傷を負っていながら無理をしよった。あやつの意志、無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
You take these.
あやかしがこの城はおしまいだ。
It's talents only unlocked at the end of the demo. Yeah, I got
太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが、歌方の夢であったか。
Switchglaive and Talons last from the boss. I never found the split staff, and I never found the samurai fists.
よくぞご無事で。
Which makes me wonder, are those fixed drops? Because in that case, I did totally miss the split staff. Like I figured that would be like random chance of drops. Yep, this is the start. Skip debut. Your thoughts so far? I really like both stances.
これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのものだが、忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子、致し方ない。
Looks like you have dual swords. They don't seem like a good fit for ninja.
お声掛けを。
Why don't you find you some ninja weapons? Oh, dual swords. I see.
それにするのですが。
You also got the talent switch glaive. Then yeah, the split staff is somewhere.
鋭く攻め込め。
Dual swords. The ninja also seem really good. Wait a minute.
敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
Right, ninja 2. That she can flip behind the enemy with a basic attack string. Seems really good. Yeah, ninja feels so much better than samurai at the start, especially because you don't have access to the stances. You have split staff, but you don't know where you got it. Telling you, Leo, it's time to become a mouse and keyboard warrior.
危のうござった。だが、あやかしの気配は未だ消えませぬ。ここに残るはわしのみで結構。お二方は先へ。
その傷ついた
Oh, but yeah, Mecha Lamp. I'm sorry about that.
しかも一人ではあやかしを食い止められまい。
The ninja samurai stances are
私もここに
great.
残る。共にこの城を守るぞ。何？竹千代は一人で大丈夫だ。
This helps, yeah.
主を信じよう。
Welcome back, Humble.
いや、
This feels really good with
手を打る
hatchets.
暇はありませんな。
Because you can mist away and then
はしごを下ろすゆえ、しばしお待ちを。
Jutsu works the same way for empowered. Yep. Except you don't get a damage boost. I hate that you can't do that. He lowers the ladder.
忍びの技、くれぐれも忘れなきよ。
Why didn't you teach me how to do that, Mr. Hanzo?
一人では心細いじゃろ。
We cannot play.
わしが
Oh,
友をしてやるぞ。
that's right. I remember. It wouldn't let me play till I plugged my controller in.
そのことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の
He survived many battles without my aid. I feel like you just triggered a death flag there, Mr. Cat. What a delay. Also, Yeah, it's looking mad promising. Can't wait to play it next year. It does look very promising.
この国に大きな戦乱をもたらした霊石。もう二度と使われるようなことがあっては。
結界を張ります。早くこちらへ。国松様、そのお姿は。
Played a bit, runs fine on Windows 10 so far. Nice.
"主のために果てたのだ。本望であろう。
なぜだ、国松。
将軍になるのは私だ。
Nafuku,
将
yeah.
軍の座は私のものだ。
You say not to trust him? Yeah.
貴様の力などその程度よ。
The swing. I have no healing. I feel like if you play very passively, hold on, dang. I feel like if you play very passively, you could beat him. We didn't age a single day.
将軍とはそうまでしてなりたいものか。
Just took a hit, that's who. You have to beat him? Nuh-uh. You wanna see it? Oh. I mean, eventually I'll beat him.
なりたくないとでも。
You think this projectile always
貴様に
hits?
とって将軍とは何なのだ。答えられぬか。貴様には一生
Where's
わ
my
かるま
freaky
い。
side though? It's crazy they nerfed her outfit. Absolutely unforgivable.
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。
He must be stopped. Yeah, I'll make sure by the last run I do. Before release. I beat him. Not that I know a bit better. Aerial attack damage, water damage reduction.
あまたの守護霊と心を通わせ力を使いこなせるやもんな。
Not very living. I mean, it sounds very living in the 1600s. It sounds like a very 1600s. Wait, did I screw that up? Crap. Let me redo that then. Hold on. I accidentally advanced. Hope it doesn't save there. It's not the Guardian Spirit I wanted. 1 second. Both of the underwhelming. The Samurai one's just better. Compiling shaders. Unless it saves there. It might. If it does, that's fine. I don't care that much. Okay.
ここは一体お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。
じゃあな。
草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の
I assume maybe later
出したのかの。
you can change.
お主ならばあまたの守護霊と心を通わせ
Yeah, this one's just better.
力を使いこなせるやもんな。
Samurai, you get Shinraku. Does it have the all sensor? Is it? I don't remember seeing that. Plus, I like the Guardian Spirit attack with this guy. I haven't seen the other one though. Maybe it's just as good. You know what? Let's give it a shot then. It's weird you don't just get him for both, and he swaps when you do. But this one's just bad. Key consumption on jump. Good force charge, backstab. I mean, that could be good, and quick attack damage could be good, but like... Well, let me try it for this run, see how different it feels. It's bad, Nekomata's still better. Yeah, that's my thinking. I don't like the stats on it. Don't like the stats on it. I'm gonna go this way. We're going for it. Wait, crap, wrong button. Hey, it's Sussy. How you doing? On break at work, nice. Good to see you. Hope you're having fun at work.
家康めは我らの囲みを脱した模様。
すでに巣穴は太いだぞ、子供きめ。追い込め。武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのと同じ輝きぞ。
Is there a way to change stance or just medium stance? So you gotta level up, or you gotta get samurai points, I should say. You get samurai points, you can learn high stance and low stance. You have to actively learn them now. They're not automatically unlocked like Nioh 2. Ningen just strikes me as a very angry drunk. He just looks like he's perpetually drunk. That increases. I guess everything increases life. I don't know what strength does, if I'm being. It goes from 84. It just doesn't feel worth it. It just feels like it's worth it to level these. Also, Rev, there's a new weapon. So there's two styles. And the ninja style has a bunch of new movesets. Pretty much all new movesets. Trying to be Code Vein 2. Progressing infield. Trying to beat Nioh 2 before this comes out ain't happening. You gotta believe in yourself. Ninja stance is overtuned, it's not even funny. Everyone is mom destroys the last demo boss with Ninja. I wouldn't call it overtuned. So it could just be a familiarity thing. But especially once you start unlocking skills with ninja or with samurai, the disparity goes away, I feel. But like early on, like at this point where you just have mid stance with samurai, and with ninja you have everything. You don't need to unlock extra stuff besides evade. You don't need to unlock extra stuff. Ninja is definitely stronger. Press the Nioh one again. Gonna spend some quality time with it. Nice. Yeah, I just want to jump in this game. I mean, I wouldn't sweat it. Is you?
はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
I wouldn't sweat it. The bosses are way too fast for samurai and ninja dances around them. I disagree. I would just have to disagree there.
脳天を射抜けば敵も一撃よ。しんがりは任せな。
Probably because I'm like super familiar with samurai. I even played a whole bunch of Nioh too. I didn't feel bad at all being samurai versus the bosses. In fact, I greatly prefer to use samurai versus the bloody, what is it, the bloody whatever demon? But that was just with spear. Maybe it feels different with other weapons. We'll find out. Finished the demo and Adachi took you 20 tries the last boss. Yeah. I just have to disagree with you. It's definitely safer, I will say. Like I said, the disparity goes away once you start unlocking skills. So by end game or at the end of the demo, I'll take that. Ninja gave us jump to make new traps and ways for us to die. Yes. Ooh. There's no point in samurai. There's no point in playing samurai. It's crazy. That's probably the craziest thing I've heard in a minute, but you are right. People are gonna play what makes the game easier. That's why so many people use sloth. They'll gravitate towards the simplest thing. That is true. Or the easiest way to play. That is true. But we just call that a skill issue. Because you can definitely beat Nioh without sloth. And saying playing without sloth is impossible. Like, that's just silly. The demo was like 60. I mean, the options are there. Yeah, the options are there. Like, if you feel like you can only beat the game in ninja style, that's a you thing. that's a skill issue, I guess. I'm not saying, you know, I'm not saying it has to put it down to you, but I'm having an issue because I'm enjoying the switch between samurai and ninja. I can't wait to get like a skill. Frames took a bit of a hit. Not that I noticed. Hey, Silence.
Nioh、 徳川の陣地に武田勢が向かっておる。まだ誰かが戦っておるのじゃろうか。であれば急げ。
Pretty sure everyone have the same opinion. Here, Ninja's way better. I really... Yeah, I'm not saying you're not unskilled or anything, but again, I also cleared everything in the demo. I did not struggle one bit with Samurai. I never thought, you know what? Ninja. That is entirely... Like, dang, I hate to say that's a skill issue, man. I just don't agree. Like I said, I will agree that at this point in the game where you only have ninja style, where you only have mid stance, ninja style is better. Like, that's absolutely something you can't argue. No, it's a different move. Whoa. It's a different move, Leo. You farm the armor for this boss and use Adachi, you're pretty much a walking tank. A new judgment cut? Yeah, there's a new enemy move. You could be more aggressive in samurai style. Yeah, you could be more aggressive. You could be more aggressive in either style, honestly. Once you unlock some skills. Hey Navi, just complete the demo. Performance wise, it ran pretty well. Let's go to Crucible. It's run well for me so far without many issues. I wonder if I should try to no-hit this boss or come back to him. I think I might come back to him and just beat him for now. Dang. How long is the demo? It's pretty long. It's at least 4 or 5 hours. That's okay for me, Silence. You enjoyed Ninja Story so much? Most fun experience so far? I think tomorrow I'll do katanas. Like single katana. Do you see anything else? What's a foolish decision? Oh, that was way too early a dodge. I forgot to grapple him. And I thought I forgot, I didn't have the time to. He doesn't have hyper armor until he starts swinging. Oh wow. So it looks like you can just Looks like you can just swing at him. Somehow that didn't hit me. Oh, what is that? What is that hitbox? That one swing comes out pretty fast, and then he does a follow-up swing. Oop. Thought this combo was done. It wasn't. Oh, this guy is kind of a pain with his combos. Like, you think he's done swinging, but he does one more swing. He kind of reminds me of Namahage. Wow, the recovery for that was awful. Testing that forces attack charges and ninja style? What do you mean? Like the flashy thing? That's like a samurai thing where the weapon flashes. That's like a unique samurai thing. Like ninjutsu, or ninja has ninjutsu for its unique trait. Too early. Okay. Oh, come on. Low bosses with the late attacks are like the bane of my existence. It's hard to know when he's done attacking because all of his swings come out so weird. Like, was he done there? It kind of reminds me of Kintoki a little bit. Did I take damage there? Oh wow, I couldn't grapple him there. Pretty sure you're guaranteed accent tone for here. So the split staff has gotten somewhere specific, is my guess. We do miscancels, eh. The fact that people are saying samurai useless now, when after the alpha they were saying ninja was useless, means they're balanced for skilled players. Yeah, I don't really get people saying... You do miscancels more? Eh. 24 hours later, Tristan has finally finished his character.
徳川名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいごさんよ。
いいShinroku。
戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく我ら徳川を蹂躙。
That needs a bit more work, but it'll do. Same. I need to make some more tweaks on this character. We'll get to it, eventually.
その赤き怒涛が狙うは言うまでもなく家康様。太平を目指し若き頃より先陣を共にしてきた。殿をお守りするためならば我が身など惜しくはない。家康様の浜松城はこの先よ。
I gotta fix the face shape.
追ってはおらぬな。
Maybe I should make the head bigger,
しかし
because the neck proportionally looks
その力
weird.
我らに貸してくれぬか。
Maybe I'll fix that later. Okay.
無事ついておるとよいが。
I had a funny idea. You could have a different appearance for a samurai and a ninja. I gave him 2 different hair colors. Yeah, spent a little more time in the character creator. At the start of the stream, I didn't want to spend too much time on it though. So I still kind of just sped through the options. It seemed fine.
それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。
So there's a split staff out there somewhere. And I just need to find where it is. Hopefully I can find it during this run. And then try it out a bit later. A ninja fit is her without the Gyari makeup. Wouldn't it be the opposite?
子供好きでの幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
Have you played the demo yet, Ari? So that's the way how you have two loadouts but the same character stats. For the most part, the stats are pretty universal. They work well for both. Steam won't let you download it? Why? Hey, Ragnar. It's only a week, he says. How goes the Nioh? Goes pretty well. You just beat the demo again. Thumbnail.
あの空を覆う異形、江戸に現れたものと似ておらんか。傍らに見えるのが浜松城じゃな。気は進まぬが近づくしかなさそうじゃの。
Did you find a split staff by any chance? Because it really seems like the weapons are hidden, or not hidden, but there's specific drops. The split staff somewhere. Someone mentioned they saw someone with it. So there's a boss somewhere. Okay, game. I don't care about that. Yeah. So it's like a boss somewhere, maybe? Or I don't know. My first enemy based in the demo reminded me of Rise of the Ronin instantly. How's it going so far? Pretty great. Pretty great. Let me just level up. Although, since I do have... Oh, I feel like I should grab deflect first. Or... Let's just grab deflect. My overall verdict: thinks it does better, thinks it does worse. My only actual like criticism really is how small the samurai tree looks. Like this is it, like 2 rows, and like most of them is just like stance, close stance. It's like a big point, and of course flux and flux too. Like these are all things those like core to the game that you have to unlock. There's not much else beside that. Oh, and flash attack. I do like this stuff. We don't have access to, well, you gotta beat the Crucible boss to get access to this. But this stuff is really interesting. But so far, I'm really optimistic. It can't be it. It's probably a demo limitation. Probably. Possibly. You just got split staff off the big long neck enemy in the field? Really? I'll go fight him. I'll still 1 second. Yeah, back. 'Cause, yeah, I beat the long neck enemy. I beat the long neck enemy and he didn't drop anything that I remember. Yo, like ninja swords, dual swords. Currently doing a run with both of them. I'm really thinking I might use dual swords with spear for samurai. For ninja, not sure. This is like the opportunity to find out. I guess that's the first place I go then. We'll find the long neck enemy and beat him. Not a fan of how strong samurai deflect is. Why dodge when you can parry? People are saying samurai is very weak, which is crazy to me. But you have the opposite opinion that samurai's deflect is too strong. I think both are fine. I think both are absolutely fine. Mikoshi's Kakara. Yeah, I'll go fight him. I should probably go do that now. Or maybe I should wait. Maybe I should go find a crucible first. So I can get my guardian spirit skills. You find yourself using ninja more? Samurai slander is probably just a skill issue for a lot of people. I don't want to be rude. But that is my first thought. When people are so adamant that samurai is weak. Like I just cleared the demo using mostly samurai. Like 70 to 80% of what I was doing was samurai. Fun sleep time. Good night. Oh. I can't believe Leo just tried to get me killed there. Look at that, Leo. God says Royal Guard is much too powerful. Why use Trickster when you can Royal release everything? True. Day 1 meta and casual versus expert perceptions are always off. True. People still slander Sword in Nioh too, which is also crazy. Sword does no damage, by the way, Kusarigama. I don't know if you didn't know this. But Sword doesn't do a lot of damage. And it's awful against humans. Ninja is overrated. Reddit threads, yeah. The Virgin Ninjas versus Samurai. Yeah, alright. It really is. It really is. I don't know. It becomes one of those things where people say it enough that people that don't know any better start repeating it without knowing. Well, you know, without knowing any better. Ninja is too OP. Okay. I said it earlier, but Ninja's definitely better at this point in the game where all you have is mid stance. But once you learn skills, the disparity's gone. I can play through. Yep, I'm gonna play through with all the weapons. If your ninja's too strong, I don't really agree. We'd have to agree to disagree. What? Okay, I'll ask. What makes ninja stronger than samurai? I don't want to knock him in the... Maybe you can't knock him in this time. I remember in the alpha you could totally knock him in the water. I feel like we gotta actually see the late game. That's also important. Actually get on Discord. Is someone trying to argue on Discord? Oh wow. I wasn't paying attention. I was checking the Discord, like wait. Alright. Where did I die? Way too much mobility compared to... Way too much mobility compared to what? You realize you can be very mobile in samurai, right? Yeah, if your samurai is not mobile enough, if your samurai it's more than just flex. If your samurai isn't mobile enough, that is entirely like a really big skill issue. Like at that point, it's a skill issue. Like a lot of criticisms you can make, mobility is not one of them. Or mobility is not one that I want to hear. You can, but it's not the same in what way? In what way is it not the same? I don't even get the dodge comparisons, because yeah, you can dodge in samurai or in ninja. That's the point. The point of ninja is to have higher mobility than samurai and to dodge. But the idea that ninja doing what it's supposed to do makes it inherently better than samurai doing what it's supposed to do is insane. That's like saying my heavy armor build takes less damage than my light armor build. Therefore, you need to buff light armor so they can take as little damage as heavy armor. They are different armor. They are different things entirely. They're completely different. They're completely different. One excels in doing one thing, and the other one excels in doing the other. Is the end game getting hit? Depends on your build. Let's see for sure not. Depends on your build. Did these arguments even happen? The arguments were even dumber. Actually, no, I think the arguments were even dumber for Nioh too. Where did I die? Playing about balance in the single player game is kind of weird. Now beyond that, it's weird because people are making sweeping assumptions. And because again, if I hadn't played the demo, I would be more willing to hear some of these things out. But I played the demo yesterday. Like I played the demo yesterday. In no universe is ninja this massive gap between samurai. Again, it's better early game where you don't have like stances and skills unlocked for samurai. It is 100% better. But it feels like you carry that impression, or you guys carry that impression after that. Where'd I die? Exactly. It's like you keep carrying that impression even after the disparity's gone. Yeah, you can definitely face tank Nioh too. That's also a skill issue. If you're saying you can't tank hits in Nioh too, that's also a skill issue. That's just me being petty, but yeah, we'll just have to disagree there. Because it's like, oh, the ninja does ninja stuff. The ninja does what it's designed to do. Okay. Why does this make it better than samurai? Because ninja does ninja stuff better? What is the argument there actually? Ninja's mobile? Yeah, it's supposed to be mobile. That's kind of the point. That's kind of the point of the Blood Edge, just a true full of the demo. And I beat Blood Edge primarily with Samurai. It shows how you died, but it's like a weird drop down. Like me trying to get to where I died, and it's like blocked off. Blood Edge is the Revenant boss. I forgot about that Gaki. But yeah, Blood Edge is the Revenant boss. For a short time, not a whole fight. What do you mean? Ninja is an assassin, but he's mobile 24/7. My argument's not good. I'm confused. Who's that for? Who's the argument for? What's the point of comparing two playstyles that have differences on their core? That's the thing that confuses me. Like, the two styles are fundamentally different. If the argument is the classes are different, then I agree. The classes are different. If you prefer playing Samurai, okay. If you prefer it more than Samurai, okay. But if you're trying to explain to me, like if you're trying to explain to me why it's better, I would actually like want a better argument than Ninja has mobility. Yes, Ninja does have mobility. Okay. This confuses me. What is harder to learn? The truth? Brother, if we're talking learning something, doesn't that literally make it a skill issue? Like at that point, isn't it literally a skill issue? Where it's like, this one's hard to learn. Is Ninja? Define easier to learn. It was harder to learn. First of all, I would argue that Ninja has a really interesting skill ceiling. Just based off the fact that some of these ninjutsu are pretty wild, like Sakata Shell. This is a really insane ninjutsu. It takes skill to use effectively. Some of these other ones as well. Miss also. But learning these things, does it make it harder than like changing stances? Is changing stances so much harder? It's weird because I can see Ninja having a really high skill ceiling. So if you're asking me what's harder or what's easier, I couldn't tell you. For like a new player, what they would gravitate towards, I have no idea. Ninja maybe. I was gonna say Samurai, but Ninja maybe, because there's not stances. So they don't get confused on what stance to be in, maybe, for new players. But what does that have to do with one being better than the other? Like if you're saying, well, for new players, this is gonna be easier. Okay. I can agree with that, sure. That doesn't answer my original question though. Like what new players find better has nothing to do with what I'm asking. Yeah, it's Sakata Surge from Ninja Gaiden 3. But yeah, what new players find easier to find a groove in, that has nothing to do with what I'm asking. Ninja and mash light attack, yeah. Because that's what new players do in Nioh 1 and 2. They get Axe in a high stance, they get Kusarigama, they high stance. When they're feeling a little confident, they'll Kusarigama Reaper in Nioh 1. When they learn how the buttons work, they'll use the one skill. A lot of players are like that. So for Ninja that doesn't have stances or whatever, and you can just mash buttons, sure. But what does that have to do with Ninja being better? That doesn't point to Ninja being better at all. That's like saying Kusarigama's the best. Like the logic is just flawed. Why low brightness? Is the brightness low? I think it's neutral. I didn't touch it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's neutral. Because I don't touch brightness. It's a weird setting. Oh, Sage and ignore them. They're like 14 years old and they just want to stir up drama. We always talking demo, we don't know the future. Brother, okay, I don't, because now you're just moving goalposts. Like if you want to like go back, okay, sure. For new players, Ninja's easier to learn. Good talk. Good talk. Is this a grab? It has to be, right? That's just the new gen way of thinking it's just a skill issue. Because the one thing that astounds me is... Nah, I won't get into it. But it's like Samurai is literally Nioh and Nioh 2 with extras on it. And the general consensus is that Nioh is a fast-paced game. You have high mobility and all that cool stuff. Nothing changed. In fact, you have more from the previous games. But now that it has ninja style, Samurai is somehow lacking in mobility. After, like, how long has Nioh been out? Like after years and years of like the default Samurai being this, I don't know. That one thing just blows my mind by itself. Before even going into the other. Did she mention like a week ago that William was smooth? Yeah, I mean anybody that's seen me play Nioh 1 or Nioh 2, I know you can see that and go Samurai's lacking in mobility. That kind of just boggles my noggin. Because at that point we're just getting into slander territory. Like at that point we're just slandering Samurai for no reason. You could argue that ninja style power crept and eclipse. No, that's the point though, Papa Heaven. The point of ninja is to have high mobility. But the idea that Samurai is lacking in mobility is crazy to me. Open streams and 90% of the new player, 90% of players are new to the series without half the game knowledge. Yeah. Is it true you can parry it? Yeah, hold on. Let me go find a yokai to parry. Because I did unlock the deflect skill. So this guy has a rock. He's gonna throw the rock eventually. He's gonna throw the rock eventually, and I'm gonna deflect it. Like that. There's an insane amount there, Kisarigama. Like, deflect by itself is insane. The fact that deflect can get you your key back makes no sense to me. It is the most silly thing. The other thing that kind of bothers me is that some people talk about it like it's an either or kind of thing. Like you have to play Samurai or Ninja. Meanwhile, I'm trying to figure out how to integrate both. Like people are talking like you play one style. And I'm sure most new players, most players that aren't especially great at the game, the fact that you can move while deflecting also blows my mind, Papa Heaven. My mind was blown reading that last night. How'd you get back up here? But that part blows my mind also. Like, ain't no way you can make the argument that Samurai is like lesser. Outside of the start, because again, I do agree there. When Samurai has nothing, well, that's about it. I think it's highly possible Samurai eclipses Ninja. Well, that's gotta be a later. For that to be true, I think that's gotta be like a later game thing. Oh, they got a few head bashes, huh? How does our proficiency work with heavy combo enders? I think it works when you use any skill, and I think that includes combo enders. Also when you use heavy attacks. Yeah, Cameron, I'd probably agree with that. Not samurai. I went for deflect there. Oop. Low katanas on ninja look cool. I agree. Wait till I get fluxed in Flux 2. I like how weapon imbue is still useless. It's not bad. Unless you mean like the innate imbue. But like the talisman, like the weapon buff that you get from the fire spell buff or whatever. You get it from Onibi. I found out yesterday that it transfers over. So whenever you swap styles, you keep the buff. Oh, stop moving. I hope we see more skulls. Bim. Do I want low stance or high stance? Let's get high stance first. I'll get low stance last. There's nothing you can do about it. People play Dante and DMC4 without touching the D-pad. So without so much... That's crazy. Yeah, it makes it harder to learn Samurai. I think it doesn't do any favors to the arguments. Am I proud of you? Yes, Mups, I'm very proud. Welcome to the Spirit Club. Oh, wow. You don't mod a Ferrari. That's actually a good point. What's up, hey Farsi here? How you doing? Ninja being OP and Samurai being trash will probably be a common take, which is unfortunate. It's very unfortunate. It's always wild to me how, like, the wrongest people can be the loudest. And misinformation just becomes the fact until somebody can show otherwise. And even then, people still won't get it. I wonder if the story is before or after Nioh. Time travel. So the answer is yes. The question is this game before or is this game after Nioh? Which is it? The answer is yes. The answer is... Yeah, notice me. That's the other thing. It's not like you can't just swap on the fly. It's not like you're locked into Samurai or Ninja. It's weird to even make those kind of comparisons in the first place. Code Vein 2 has time travel. Nioh 3 has time travel. Coincidence? I think not. We're going this way. Coincidence? I think not. To be fair, Kusarigama, one of the wildest things about Souls games is how people just crap on strength builds and have since Demon Souls. No, to be fair, in Demon Souls, sure. In Demon Souls, you had no poise, like no nothing really, with your big weapon, so you got slapped around a lot. That's fair in Demon Souls. Dark Souls, they added poise, specifically because weapons like Greatsword suffered a lot. So like strength weapons suffered in Demons, but after that, Dark Souls 1 and beyond, they were incredibly strong, but people still never let go of the mindset that strength weapons were weak. To the point where people use it as a bragging right, like, oh, these guys using intelligence and dex, meanwhile I have my Giga Chat strength build, I don't need any of that stuff. And it's like, brother, you have one of the most busted things in the game already, shut up. Like, the way you hear certain people talk about strength builds, this is some kind of, like, badge of honor. Or they're really going hard at the game. Using this actually genuinely meta setup. But they're portraying it as them being some kind of underdog. Dark Souls 3 was sort of eccentric. But then Fugs. What about Fugs? And then the DLC. I don't remember the name. I don't remember the names of the weapons. I remember Fugs being a thing. Sort of forces good spacing. Mouse Hunter style for strength. If you don't want to face, I mean, you can choose not to face tank, or you can just use Iron Flesh or whatever and face tank, or pop a billion buffs and one shot the boss, because that's also a thing. You love Dark Souls 2, but it was Rapier City. Yeah, Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 had a few metas. Santier Spear. Not even Santier Spear, but like Hex Magic or Dark Magic or whatever early on before it got hit with a billion nerfs. Also very meta. Ice Rapier is very silly. It's wild they brought it back. Was it? Yeah, they brought it back for Elden Ring. But I don't think it was nearly as strong. Oh wait, did I even get the... Dang, I don't know if I got him. Oh, I did. Never mind. I was gonna say, I don't even know if I got this campus. But I guess I did. Are you back to the soul? This is not allowed. Nah. It's a different argument. The argument originated by a few people saying that ninja style in this game is better than samurai, but they're not being able to name like a reason why. outside of it being like a core design philosophy. Like ninja's meant to be faster and more mobile than samurai. And that's the argument that I heard from a few people. It's like, you realize that's the point, right? The point of ninja is to be faster and more mobile. That doesn't make samurai, that's been, like in Nioh 1 and Nioh 2, you have all this mobility. The game's known for being fast paced and you being hyper mobile as a samurai. Like that in no way detracts from samurai. That still has all that stuff. The way some people describe it, it's like, oh, suddenly you move like slow like a snail. I don't get it. Like it's okay to like mobility. It's okay to have like a bias towards ninja. But then to say it's outright better, but then not have a good reason as to why it's better outside of, yeah, the core philosophy is different. You could like that core philosophy more, and that's fine. I also like evasion. Because whenever it's like deflection based, I tend to stay in front of the enemy like this. I do this. And wait for them to attack and try to deflect. Or eat a hit like that. Versus, like if anybody's seen me play with the spear for any amount of time, you notice how aggressive I am. Oh wow, that timing is rough. I have no more healing. I'm gonna run for it. There's a noticeable distinction in this game with the two modes. There is, and that's a great thing. It's great that there is like a noticeable difference between the two styles. Living artifact's cooler than living weapon. Living weapon's trash. The reason living weapon's trash, outside of being completely busted, it locks you into one stance, which is fine for most people. Most people don't use different stances. I'm learning. Most people don't use different stances, so it doesn't matter to most people. But being locked into one stance and having a limited moveset while being grossly overpowered isn't very fun, isn't very satisfying to me. So to me, living artifact wins by default. Are there already threads on Reddit? Oh boy. Though I'm not shocked. It's interesting, snowboards. Yeah, sword has one special move in living weapon. While being locked into one stance, which is terrible for sword. Not the stance itself, but being locked into one stance. Whisper easily one of the— oh man, I need to not read. Whisper easily one of the best. But even then you can argue, you could definitely argue dual swords. Without a doubt in my mind, you could argue dual swords is the strongest weapon in Nioh, in Nioh 2. Maybe, nah, maybe not Nioh 1. You could very easily argue dual swords are the best in Nioh 2. And I could agree with you. As long as you don't have a terrible argument. I'm too wrapped up in this conversation. It's you forcing deaths on meme builds, which is fun and funny. Which glaive is better than dual swords? Some guy on YouTube told you. Yeah, let's not forget that happened. Enemy base. Yeah, let's go here. Yeah. But arguably from DPS, I don't see it. You'd have to enlighten me. Like versus humans, you could like water sword them in a corner and they die. Even side sword and Rin get stuck from water sword. You can do the same for the infinite retribution, but it's slightly harder to pull off. But then water sword or dual sword has sign of the cross that you could just spam over and over on humans. It also has gotta win that you can just spam over and over against humans. It also has strike that you can, depending on the human, you could just spam. Get him on the ground and then sign of the cross to him. You know what? I'm not dying to this guy again. Well, that's cool. Whoa, that's a huge gap. Buff stack, confusion, zero key, mystic art. That's a whole lot of setup. At that point, I guess we have to do a little math or a little comparison. Can dual sword not kill an enemy before you're able to set that up? Would be the question. I have choice words about confusion. Yeah, confusion's dumb. I mean, I've said it before. I've complained about people complaining about sloth. There's a lot of good players that'll complain about sloth, but then have no problem using confusion. Confusion being one of the dumbest things in the game, or literally the dumbest thing. Like, how do you complain about a busted debuff while using an even more busted debuff? Like, oh, you can casually 100 to 0 Tate Boshi in the deaths, properly linking confusion, but sloth is the problem. Like, what are we talking about here? That's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. That's completely unrelated. Dual sword, Onryoki, lifesteal, face tank deaths. Yep. Onryoki, like any kind of damage taken mid attack with dual swords and other damage mitigation, you don't die. Especially if you have healing. But I see what you're saying. Sorry, Gama. But yeah, my original point of contention, I guess, there is it's hard to say any one weapon is better outright. So if you're going to say like Switchglaive has better DPS, I'd have to have you illustrate, illuminate me, like respectfully, without like trying to devolve into an argument or anything. None of these conversations can kind of like maybe sound like or lean into an argument, and I'm not trying to argue. I can get like really passionate, I guess, with the way I like say stuff, but it's not meant to be argumentative. Stuff for being ninja only bums you out. You main those. I think it's fine as a tone for main. Like, Tonfas by far easily have the second most playtime for me in Nioh 1, and at least the third most playtime in Nioh 2. And I think they're in an okay place. I like this Dweller's Soul Core summoning. It summons Dweller and they just beat the absolute crap out of the enemy. Do I like the new living weapon mode in Nioh 3? I do. I think the key pulse attacks are amazing, honestly. I do snowbirds. They buff Dweller. They buff Dweller to just absolutely bully an enemy. It's the most hilarious thing. There's a Kodama somewhere. I hear him. Oh, I see him. They've got some cool moves, yeah. They made Dweller into a monster. Also, it was a few minutes ago, but thank you for the follow. Which way do I go? I'm gonna go north, actually. Right, that bug exists, where you knock yourself out of Keisto. I like with dual swords, you can just hop over smaller enemies. Oh, the 180, okay. I found myself wanting to pulse. Nah, Ninja has its own thing. Ninja has... I mean, in the first place, Ninja has a cool evasion when you try to keep pulse. And it leaves an after image. It leaves an after image and it makes the enemy attack it. It leaves an after image there. And the enemy tries to attack it. Which is really cool. It's got like a dual purpose. Iframes, little decoy. But then it's got... Do I have ninja points? I do. It's got evade, where if you dodge, if you perfect dodge, basically, you get key back. And you restore ninjutsu. And your arts gauge. Which is really strong. I thought it was super strong. And then I realized Samurai, you can do the same thing with deflect. You get your key back. So imagine just being super aggro and losing all your key, being aggro, and then just parrying your key back. And then being aggro again. That's kinda great. The game isn't dropping frames for me, Farseer. Why are people saying Ninja has so much more? I have no idea. So far, I've only heard people say mobility, and it's like, yeah, ninja is more mobile. What does that have to do with it? What does that have to do with him being like broken versus samurai? You never seen throwing weapons? So there's a hatchet in the game. Basically throwing axes. And also, of course, like as a ninja, you can throw shuriken. Oh. You can throw shuriken. Which looks a little silly. That throwing animation. It could be a useful thing. Let me check these houses. Apparently the long neck guy drops a split staff, but I swear I beat him. Oof. I like the idea I can leave a decoy and then water sword immediately. That just has all kinds of funny potential. Do shurikens. Oh, you see me mashing. Get down here. Right. I could have just went up there. YouTube's behind a few seconds. YouTube's very weird. Like apparently streams can just look bad on YouTube, depending on, I guess, like RNG at this point. Or you can just have really bad quality for some people. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, I'm fine. I've been in here, right? Okay. I just want to make sure I've been in here, right? I want to make sure I don't miss anything this time. Because I am convinced Split Staff is here somewhere in this game. Not only convinced, but Hayabusa confirmed he has it. So some enemy drops it somewhere. He said for him the long neck enemy dropped it. But it's possible he got it from somewhere else first and maybe didn't notice. It probably looks fine right now. Yeah, then it's just like YouTube being weird. Did I notice any performance issues? Like very early on during the cutscenes, I had like a few hiccups. But that was only in the cutscene and hasn't come up since. Actually, I want to go back up here. How I ended up going south when I wanted to go north, I will never know. You can craft it? You can craft it at the end, I guess. Well, that's good to know. Your game's been running smooth? Yeah, same. A pleasant surprise, honestly, because that's like a big concern. I also like the night and day cycles. Like it's getting dark. That's cool. I like stuff like that. Yeah, that was one of the big concerns. Like it definitely doesn't run perfect for every rig, which is, I guess, to be expected. But it seems like there's more people saying it can run better than people saying it doesn't run well. What are my settings? Mostly at max. I have like shadows turn. It's like normal. It's back when I had like a not so great computer. Shadows always wrecked my computer or my frame rate or whatever. So I always turn those off. Like in Oblivion and Skyrim way back in the day. Like shadows did a number. Hold on. I just pulled up audio over visual. Advanced settings? Yeah, everything's like high quality, like ultra, high ultra. I don't know what that is, so I just left it in the middle. My brain isn't big enough to know what that actually is. So I just kept it in the center there. But yeah, everything is like max. I don't know what this is really. But then I saw red text and my small brain was like, you know what? I'll leave it be. I'll leave it be. And yeah. If I don't know what it does, I'm not going to touch it. Does not make any performance difference, but what does it do? Busy work week, but you want a game? I mean, Fletch is most likely at work. That's why he wants the game. GI sometimes stills a ton of performance. Yeah, I figured you meant global illumination. Makes it more shiny. Let's see. Makes it a little more shiny. You did sneak in some Deep Rock Season 2. I hear a Kodama. I see one. You actually can craft. Cool. That is great to know. Probably what we'll do post-game, post-demo. Because I'm really curious about the split staff and how it feels. Can't do anything here, right? We need the right Guardian Spirit. So I want to say that's everything. Then I guess like head this way. Something up there. Nope. The symbol was for here. Hey Lou, how you doing? The game is perfect. It's amazing. Very pleased with it so far. Then stream Dark Tide. Like sometime in the future. Rusty Ho. I made the joke before. I'm too mature to make the joke again. For now. So whoever's mom is safe for now. Wait. Did I... Hey, Scaby, thank you so much. What a guy. I appreciate you. Whoever's mom is safe for now. Yeah, this area had a cat. I don't remember if I followed it all the way up. But thank you so much for the sub. I just noticed when you put the skill point in it, it changes the weapon effects. I guess I did get the cat. But yeah, in Nioh 3, that's like a new thing. One thing I'm really interested in is how you can add or have like these extra effects. Whoa. Wait a minute. You can just teleport behind them. That's kind of great. But like stuff like this, like you have God of Wind, where you have like the kick combo or whatever. You don't get the full combo till after the dojo, huh? But then you can add like element to it. That's cool. Did they add something to Mortal Flow? They didn't. What does Punish the Proud even do? Like, why is it here? Strike, random, Demon Thrust. I wonder if they buffed Demon Thrust. Windstorm, Moonshadow. I think I'm gonna just go towards Moonshadow. But yeah, I guess I did get it. I just want to be sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I got the stuff from over here. God of Wind finally has actual wind in it. Yeah. Amazing. Very immersive even. But thank you. I always have a nice chat interaction. I appreciate it. I mean, I guess I can go... I want to go across from here before I go down. Oh yeah, sorry Gama, did you see the... There's like a severing spin combined with swift step. Have you seen it? It looks very anime. If not, I'll go find the guy. Because there's an NPC that drops it in the forest of the south. It looks incredibly anime. What do you think about the demo so far? It's pretty great, honestly. After 3 games, we're finally able to jump. Yeah. Died, okay. Every spin also has a starter pit box. Well, good. Now you don't have to worry about getting interrupted as much. Outplayed. He's still same weapon flash attack. I haven't tried that. Oh wait, no, we can't flash attack it. We don't have access to flash attack it. Once you beat the demo, you can do the dojo to unlock it. So I currently don't have access to it. But I imagine that interaction still exists. I've been here. But I didn't get this. One more. Yeah, I've been here. Let's try going up here and then like over there. Crucible spotted. I tried to make Yakumo again, but it's impossible with this character creator. What kind of defeatist attitude is that? So you can chain arts with full gauge? Yes. Oh. Alright, I guess you have no jaw types. Let me hash in a rusty hoe. New special effects unlocked. Here's something that's probably a shrine though. At least you can interrupt them eating the other gak, you know? Blimey. It's a grimy hatchet. Hold on. It's another rusty hoe. Either Japan was big, full of them, I guess. Your pronunciation was correct, I see. I'm back. I'm back. The mini base. Let's go that way first. The translation that's wrong. I respect it. Oh, it stopped moving. There we have. We should still grab Flux and Flux 2 first. And then learn skills. For Ninja, we don't have points. Oh. Oof. Not what I wanted to do. Cool, you can cancel that. Hey Jackson, good to see you. Possible stuff that you can craft it. You can craft it at the end game or at the end of the demo. So even if you don't find it, you can just craft it. Which is what I'll do. I'll do it after this run. Water. Ow. Why did that do so much damage? Was it a headshot, maybe? That's definitely not what he's saying. Just because I know what kawaii means. He's clearly saying something else. He's talking about his men. Hoping your PC can run the game. Have you tried the demo? I'm not sure if you mentioned it. Have you tried the demo yet? Or do you just mean the full game? Faster movement when you have 50% ki or less. I like these faster movement effects on pretty much various triggers. Faster movement on purification. Faster movement. This one has auto life recovery. Faster Q recovery when critical. Key pulse bonus. Increased luck on Emerald Absorption. You stack buffs like Nioh? Not that I've noticed. Because I had two different sources of faster movement speed. And they didn't stack. I don't think. I could just not have been triggering one. So I have to try it again. Or pay attention to it more. This go around. Oof. Dang it. I thought I could block that. Trying to use ninjutsu in my samurai form. You have faster movement, yeah. I'm happy it's easier to stack that stuff. Or to apply that stuff in the first place. Because it feels very essential. I guess. We gotta get up the mountain on that one. They damage you while they're jumping back. Knock myself out of key there, huh? Funny, that's still a thing. Came out pretty fast. Shrine. Your shrine. This game's about to be epic, I agree. Can't play the rest of the demo because you haven't pre-ordered it due to being rogue. Oh no, the demo does end when you beat the old lady. It doesn't keep going after that. Yeah, that old lady. Oh, interesting. Nah, that's just where the demo ends. Warrior text. I doubt there's anything up here. What a shock. You can go to this crucible in that case. Cranky being the first level. Try to usually not get beyond level 1, aka cranky nowadays myself. Any words for finishing the demo? Yeah. There's like some item. I don't know what it does, but you get an item when the game releases. They do that for every Nioh. Beat the demo, get a piece of gear that you can't get otherwise. It's normally nothing too crazy though. Guardian Spirit skills. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. What a grab. You got the full game physical early. You're selling. You should bad at these games. Someone got you it. I love the deflect. I do too. I'm gonna be a deflecting, perfect dodging machine while trying to be as aggressive as possible. I was saying it yesterday, but I don't want to be passive, like waiting on my opportunity to block. I want to be as aggressive as possible while still getting deflects. That's the goal. It's also really hard to do, to try to balance that aggression. Yeah, I got the deluxe edition also. You don't play so bad, but sure, 45 minutes in, you don't even have stances. You're going to bed with the bluest of balls. Oh no. But think about it. Tomorrow. Oh. I didn't mean to. I gotta switch those. I didn't mean to buff my luck there. I gotta get rid of that. But I'll still put my elixir there. Yeah, game. First of all, what are you doing there? Also, got ninja points. I should definitely learn Cicada Shell. Crash the enemy with blazing speed. How's parry feeling? Pretty great. Like Sekiro? Not really. Weekend grind time tomorrow? It will. I mean, I haven't played Space Marine 2, so I couldn't tell you there. I think it's a limited time demo. Actually, I know it is. It tells you. I'll say play it if you can. Or play it while you can. Just dodge my shurikens. Yeah, I imagine the demo goes away when the game releases. Oh, before February 15th? Why is he sitting by a propane tank? Boom, headshot. You know, I can equip better weapons, huh? I don't need to keep this level 1 weapon. I say, but then I don't have a better replacement. Extra sword. It's crazy you can find star effects at this point in the game. Looks like a tank, but I guess it's like a... I guess it's like wine or something. Not wine, but you know. These are proper fishermen. I didn't want him to shoot me, so I wanted to keep moving. Yeah. Got a pretty cool bow. Like arrows +1. That's cool. Wait, where did I die? I know, I guess I never went there. Let's go to the shrine. Hey, space, thank you so much. Wait a minute. Thank you. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well.
泣きなしのせいでようやく薬を作ったのに取り返さないとあいつの病が。
Loadout.
この門
I guess this means it's something you can't interact with. Oh, there's something over there. I wonder if we'll see a shop that lets you buy skins and use them. Probably. I wonder if it'll be the same person. Matsunaga, a Danjo from well, I mean, he's in both Nioh 1 and 2. But he's normally the clan guy. And he also lets you buy like skins and stuff. Oh. Let me just sneak past these guys. I forget I can slide. I need to do that more too. Oh, it's here. I'm dumb. I just ran past it. Guess we're beating these guys up again. Dosan? Nah, not Dosan. Dosan's like your dad in Nioh 2. I think they're both bald though. Things.
金目のもんかと思ったが
Uh,
あんた薬を取り返してくれたのかありがたいその薬は妻の病を癒すために作ったんだ俺の家は浜松の宿場の北にある棚田の近くだそれを妻に届けてくれないか
well, slightly off. I get used to it. Beast. That might be me. How you doing? Enough to say it's better than Nioh 2 or not yet. Potentially. It's got the potential there. Let's see how the later game shakes out. Lesson Warrior Soul Core. Not much I can do there. Oh. Uh-oh. Couldn't see there. Dang it. The demo completion bonus is a twin snake helmet. Must be obtained as a guaranteed item drop. AC. Not so rare this time. Maybe it's always been the case. That you could get it in game later. Oh, Ninja has air dodge. Well, that's cool. There's another quest somewhere. I saw Kodama over there. I have to go back and nab it. You're a Kodama, but it's just this one. Still close. Alright, Hayabusa said he got a split staff from this guy, but I'm pretty sure I beat him. And he didn't drop anything. I guess we find out. Oh, great start. I had a key instantly. Open world, open field, they call it. Might be faster to get there from here. You remember it? It's called Hidden Tea House. Yeah. Can't remember the dude. He has like a funny mustache. And he's got like a spider motif. He also didn't give anything to you? Okay. I feel like he got one from somewhere else. And that makes it enter the drop pool. So he probably, or definitely did get a split stack from him. But it probably wasn't the first one he got. Is my guess. Only two? Oh man. Just when I think I can go in and attack. I'll have to wait on him to attack then. We got a fast enough swing. Does it split staff in the demo? Yes. All the weapons are available from Nioh 2. Oh. I don't understand that hitbox. Of course. Of course. Dang it. I forgot I changed shuriken. Not you. Eat it. And that time I just didn't have one. I wanted to cicada shell. Uh-oh. I guess I can attack when I'm out of... Attack with ninjutsu when I'm out of key. I totally forgot that's a thing. Yeah, he doesn't drop a split staff. Been over here? I think I have. Oh. Well, thank you, Plat. But it's fine. I'll be happy to play it on release. Oh. Oh. You know, I have no health. Now I should go south, I think. But yeah, performance has been really good. I could swear there was a quest around here somewhere. Whatever, I'll come back. I think maybe I get it from going down this way. Usually Mizuki's over here. Oh, okay, never mind. I need to go over there. Let me grab this shrine then. Unshakable. Let's equip some skills. Amazing. Oh, that's not good. Oh. Thought I had hatchets for a moment. Oof. The rumors were true indeed. We finally got the bandit. A loincloth. I feel you, Seijin. It was the same for me. This was back when Nioh 1 was new. Or not even new, it'd been out for a year or two, or whatever. It was hard to find actually good Nioh players that weren't Japanese. So, like, way back then, I would watch, like, White Goat and Friends. Oh, alright. I didn't think he was that close, but... Now there's quite a few really good Japanese players, and there's also quite a few good, like, English-speaking players. Now where did I die? Over here? By the shrine. You hope they nerfed Gakis in 3? What did Gakis do to you? Also, I appreciate that, Diag. Did I increase this? Feels like I shouldn't bother. Like the return is too... I mean, it probably scales better later on. But it's like going from 144 to 145. It's like a less than 1%. Better or worse instability? What is this Night Rain like super run I've heard about? You unlock it once you clear the demo. You can sprint faster. I suppose it's a thing once you... Oh, wrong move. Not having the entire gotta win is kind of painful. Also, not having Winter win, kind of painful. Okay. I could just follow the road and do this quest. Yeah, silence. I'll say it's run really well for me. And for a lot of people I've spoken to, but I've also spoken to people where it lags or has problems. So it's not perfect across the board. But it doesn't seem to be overwhelmingly bad. It's a good thing. Seems to be in a good spot in terms of, you know, people complaining. Nice miss. Oh, I didn't burst counter that. Really? You saw me. Oh. You can just keep chaining them together and together, huh? That's kind of cool. That's kind of strong, man. That's kind of scary strong. I've never actually done it like that. But to be fair, I was using Spear first playthrough. They were not gentle to you in Nioh 2. They weren't gentle to anybody. Even themselves, they ate each other. Akis were out for blood, even their own. I've been grinding the demo for the last 10 hours and I still don't know. A horn? Remember Samurai Stance is weak. it just gets harder and harder to understand. And that right there just made me realize that samurai is kind of scary. Raijin tracking looks so much better. It is. Where? Guess we go down here. Say hi to the Gaki chief. I like spirits, pretty great. They made some really interesting changes. Like, you know how Spear's mystic art was stability and then the really useless fluidity? So fluidity let you use spear flourish from any stance, which is pretty useless. Now they don't have that. Now it's just part of Spear's kit. Now you can have it so that you can choose what stances trigger Spear Flourish and what stances trigger Rainbow Ruse. So you can have Spear Flourish on every stance or Rainbow Ruse on every stance, or like mix and match, which is really cool. Like unnecessary for me, of course, but still cool. The cockiest of chiefs. Nope. Spear Bash is really cool too, because you can do Spear Bash like after a strong attack on any stance, which is insane. Whoa. Oh, that hurt. Okay, he missed that. You can't find revenants for Blood Edge. You think you're too high level? What level are you?
俺の食料をくすねようとしたのが運の尽きだったな、若造。太郎、最後まで俺たちのために。
28, I see.
あんた、あいつを楽にしてやってくれてありがとな。俺も家族のところへ行くよ。
Pretty awesome. Can't wait to get more skills. Same. Faster movement, emerald absorption, increased luck, enemy killed. Crazy you just find this now. Faster movement on accessory, not even a start roll, just a thing you can have. This game's gonna be really interesting with customization. There's a rusty hoe axe, yeah. Max lightning stock. Oh. Faster key recovery when you're critical. Guard key recovery speed. Max cicada shell stock. What? Kinda crazy. What does the icon mean? They all have something to do with ninjutsu. Max cicada shell. It's kinda wild. It's got an extraction talisman. Which means we're definitely just equipping this.
Hi, やつめ。一応撫でてやれ。おい。行っちまった。
Merit plus 50. Feel like I might have skipped a few things. You don't remember that this cat yokai sound like this? He kind of sounds like that. but not when he moves, not when he's following behind you. I don't think they make much noise. What was the Elden Ring fight? Elden Ring fight. Just making sure I didn't run past anything. Hey, Farseer. Welcome back. Did you take a nap? Are you headed out? My opinion on dual swords? I mean, haven't really made an opinion yet. I mean, still positive. I still think dual swords are really good. Mind's Eye 1 and 2. An upset? I see. Auto Flow, Piercing Will, Raijin, Earthly Flow. Could get the better Water Sword. Definitely Flow. Right, I do want to... There's a few things I want. I want Deflecting Cut. And I want Earthly Flow. I'm not sure if Earthly Flow is worth it when you have Deflect. If it's easier to trigger, maybe. You tried on that guy. A little deja vu. I think I... It's definitely easier to hit. Dang it. I need a... Dang it. Where is he going? Is it after blocking? Dumb question. Oh, that hurts. Not that I have any skills to work with here. Dang it. Trying to get the timing for it down is pretty rough. But it's definitely a lot easier to land than the previous games. You love the... Well, thank you. Thanks for noticing. What was the question, Space Shrimp? You got him and the Soul Core? Yeah, the Blood Edge Demon Core is very strong. I did like 25% or so of the boss's health in the Crucible with that thing. I guess it's balanced. No Soul Core. Oh, we got a stronger dual sword finally. Do I play keyboard and mouse? Nah. Alright, now I need to see if this works versus Yokai. But I should also, like, heal. Plus, I think you noticed me. So far, we know of 4 open worlds, or open field. We know of this one, and we only see this part, but then there's, like, more areas. So we know it's this one big area. And then we know of at least 4 others. Or 3 others? Is it 4 that we know of? Can you fight Blood Edge offline? I'm not sure. I know the only requirement is that you, like, beat Revenants. But if there aren't any Revenants spawning, might not be a thing. Like, there's definitely dev placed graves. Hold on 1 second. Gonna refill my water. 1 second. What are you doing? Yeah. Anyway, 1 second. I'm back. Do I have a brief idea about a build that I want to try to make? I want to make a lot of builds. At the very least, I want to do a build for every element. And like a poison and a paralysis build. Like a range build. I have a lot of builds I want to do. I'm sure other people who do like melee builds or whatever. I just rushed the boss so I can lock my winter wind. Now I can explore the rest of the map. Yeah, I agree, no next. Ninja's like very much better at the start. But dang, do you really need... Dang, I guess you do need that for... That sucks. Also fine, I don't really need it that much. As nice as it is. I was more interested in Earthly Flow. And Deflecting Cut. I need to play with both. They want to stick with Ninja and not touch Samurai at all? I suspect they'll have a hard time later game, yeah. We'll see how it shakes out. Yeah, by melee builds, I mean people trying to do as much damage as possible in melee. No Kappa Soul Course still. You found what weapons you like? Which ones are they? So far I am liking Sword a lot. Dropping by Isolate. Hey Kinesis. Isn't it slightly past your bedtime? Oop. I keep forgetting I changed my Gherkin input. Crucible Wasp. Oh. Maybe you can't parry. Dang it. Dang it. Nioh magic is the spice of life, I agree. Wasp cleansing talisman. Very anti-poison. Spirit bonus. When an enemy's poisoned. Well, that's cool. Very interesting. This is one Kasana skill you saw? What was it? I go for Spear Ninja Sword. Yeah, the bolts are kind of lame. And they can be fine if you make them interesting. Oh, there's a lesser crucible back here. There are ways to make melee builds interesting. But most melee builds are just about upping damage as much as possible. And there's nothing wrong with that, but it does make it not interesting to me. I need to see if this move works. Come on. Come on. Oh, that's a grab. If it only works against humans, I don't care about it. So far, it's not looking too good. Actually, no, it does work. Okay. That's good. Dang. But yeah, no, Samurai is really scary. Since you can chain arts like that, I completely misunderstood what it meant. What's the meme? I understand it now. Oh, wrong button. You managed to kill the Crimson Dude with 30 FPS and crap visuals, and then when the opening game came up, oh, I see. Unfortunate. I don't know for sure. I imagine they might, but can't say for sure. Or my clothes at when I find a set that I want to use. It's been like that since Nioh 1. I had William running around in his underwear for 4 regions. It'll be the same in this one. Also 2. Sachi arts. Like, for how high does difficulty go for Arceer in the old Dead Cells? Yes, it was probably the best PC port to date. Looks like it, doesn't it? Like the Ninja Gaiden games, they're not terrible ports, but they can't really play mouse and keyboard. So if you're like a mouse and keyboard gamer, you're out of luck. But I think beyond that, those were solid. Though I guess they're also older games. You finished the demo? The new left up down triangle for parry. Which skill is that? So far, it's still all the same old input for me. What skill are you trying to parry with? A Christophosaurus Rex? Yeah, the demo is just the first region or whatever. It's basically the same area as the alpha, but with some changes. Like some different enemies. There's a new field boss with some cool anime moves. Yeah, for instance, with Odachi, the parry with Odachi, the bolting board. What's the input for bolting board? Devastating rush? Or do you mean like Cuckoo's Call? They changed parry input to forward plus block. Which parry for Odachi? Because the bolting board still is the same. Yeah, Switchglaive is available for Samurai. No healing. Oh, so the input's different if you have like, okay. I see. Yeah, I'm using the old or the Nioh 2 controls, which is like type F or something. If I go type A, well, I don't want to change it because that'll mess up my other buttons, I think. But if I go type A, okay, they can have my money. Yeah, I use type F controller. Hey, Mr. Garland. Yeah, it's not the full region. It's just this area, like the alpha. But we can see there's other areas, like here, and here, and here, and here, and there, and there, and like there. But yeah, I don't want to change my controller setup. But if your bolting board is different from mine's, then yeah. Because for me, it's still just LB or whatever. Wait, Severing Blade. Interesting. This game screwed with your muscle memory so bad. Soaring Foul? Ground Sweeper. Where the heck's the bolting board? I can't believe you just get Swirling Snow for free. After all that now Taka farming. Where is the bolting board? It's just randomly over here. What was that Odachi move? Severing Spin? Or whatever? Severing Blade? Look at this guy go crazy. You can change your button inputs. I changed mine's, Garland, or Mr. Gauchi. I changed mine's so that X's... Oh, I see what you mean. Never mind. You can check the Leaf Glide. Okay. I'm just gonna go down the list. Okay, that is the same. The forward LS. Gonna go to sleep now? Good night, Kinesis. Odashi's even faster than before. Odachi didn't need to glow up, is the thing. I saw Haze has a different input too. LB, oh no, that's about the same. This is for mid stance. Leaf Glide is mid stance. Why does it have two parries on mid stance? I guess is the. Why does it have two parries on mid stance? Mid stance only. I thought they were changing that. Yeah, my dodge is on X. And my jump's on circle. It'd be such a pain because my dash is also, or my sprint or whatever is also X. I don't use L3. I found it awkward to do my, like, you know, it's hard to explain. We got deflect, so yeah, parry's just flavor. Unless they up the damage. Come on, brother. Maybe you can't parry all attacks. Maybe just certain ones. Come on. Come on. Wing buddy. This guy's being so obnoxious. Oh, whatever. How do you like the spirit? Oh, the sprint like in the alpha? The sprint we don't have access to until after we beat the demo. I don't mind it. I'm not a fan of splitting samurai points between your weapon and the actual samurai tree. That's just Nioh 1 stuff. To me anyway. Doesn't bother me. But again, I'm used to it. Because I played a lot of Nioh 1. It's pretty much exactly that. Bruh. I'm fine. Come on. Oh man, those delays. Yeah, it's better than Nioh 1 because you can just respec whenever. It's our boy Inky. Just destroys them. I think Samurai is gonna be about staying in that form and in that arts form forever. Can I explain weapon skill? Like, can you chain them? I'm not so sure what you mean. For like the arts thing, because you can chain those together. You can get out now. I had to push several buttons. You know, scale the bather. The bather? They're just naked. You guys just naked wanting to throw hands. Interesting. Alright, it's been beat. How'd you like it? What keybind did they use for jump? I think the default is like A or X for PlayStation. I swapped it to B or circle.
こからの眺めは格別だぞ。景色に見惚れすぎて崖から落ちるなよ。
Harikuno next. What was the ability it used in game? Basically, whatever the dodge button was for you in Nioh 2, that was what they made for Nioh 3, for Nioh 3's jump. And they moved dash to another button. I swapped them. I basically reversed them, so that dash is what it always was, and that jump is the new input. It'd be such a headache going back to the other Nioh games. If I got used to the new dash button. My review on Nioh 3 demo versus Nioh 2. I mean, I'm not going to compare a demo to a full game. Because if we're doing that, Nioh 2 is just better. Just because it's way more content, way more. But at the same time, hey, Zealot. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. Gosh, Mr. Zealot. How's the Nioh 3 for you going? Nioh 3 madness, etc. Let's see. I'm going through the demo now with dual swords for both samurai and ninja. I guess I could fight Mizuki next. Left something for tomorrow. Nice, nice. But yeah, I've already cleared the demo. People are saying ninja out DPS a samurai. They're out of their minds. There's no way. Ninja does good damage. Don't get me wrong. Ninja doesn't do terrible damage. I've heard some of the craziest takes. Let's go see our boy Mizuki. How do you change controls to Nioh 2 style? Just go to your controls. And you can just customize them. You miss Mizuki's soul core? I mean, he's got a soul core here. I tried to block that. Oh, Mizuki. Oh, really? Dang, wasn't fast enough. Be nice if I had Mind's Eye. Oh. He stomps Mizuki's guy. Alright, game. I disagree. Like it. It comes out very fast. Zuki's back, yes. Well, hey, first try. Dark Realm lends strength to all yokai within. Hey, Pookie. How long does it take to kill this guy? Honestly, not very. Considering he's basically a boss, that seems to be a fine time. How do I get the skills to use block inputs? What do you... You shouldn't have to... Oops. Anyway, as long as you have this, as long as you have this bound to something, you should be able to block. Like there isn't a skill that you can buy that would enable you to block. Is Magatsu back? The Blood Edge Demon or whatever? I guess we could find him next. I'll probably die, actually. I'll probably die, but he's like somewhere. The arrow points to him being in this general area. Oh, is that what you mean? Deflect. Okay. Yeah, deflect is in a samurai tree. So you buy your stances, like high stance and low stance, but then also on this side is deflect. And also for ninja, they have evade, which gets you your ki back whenever you properly evade. It gets your ki back and refills your arts gauges in ninjutsu. Same for this, but you know. But yeah, Blood Edge Demon. I assume Magatsu is also in the game. But Blood Edge Demon is like... He's like... Itsumare to Karamu Tengu. Evade with Shuriken is amazing. It's kind of crazy. So much good stuff, yeah. I love Sakata Show. Totally missed the Kodama, by the way. You want to upgrade your PC just for this game? I mean, it's not gonna upgrade itself. It's gotta be upgraded eventually. Might as well be now. Oh. I have no healing also. Huh. You know, this was a good idea before I looked at my health. Farseer, call your boys off. They can climb. From all the videos that I've seen, I wasn't too happy about Nioh 3 and how it looks. Well, thank you, Vincent. I appreciate that. That's actually a pretty big compliment to me anyway. Thank you. You will. Can I use living artifact? I could. Power Rangers mode, true. What cannot be seen on screen? How crisp it actually is. A way higher poly count. For the most part, I think it looks quite better. How did transferring my character? I made like a different like variation. Like how my character has like the two-tone hair. I just divided it into two different characters. Oh. Well, for the most part, it was pretty easy. Why did both of them get bigger? What? Samurai mode is just so great. So you have to see if you can make the... I don't think so. They really wrote a lot of code to use multi-core CPUs. But what's weird to me is how much CPU it needs. You can have a different character design alongside your class. Yes. You can have different appearances. Code Vein 2 better. I mean, I play both. I'll play Code Vein 2 later on. But from what I played of Code Vein 2, honestly a nice step up from the first one. Can we reset the bosses like Mizuki? Not that I know of. FPS gaming. I should upgrade my Sign of the Cross. Samurai, we got 3 points. We could definitely grab Flux 2 at this point. Dual swords. Slightly reduces the time needed. This is just cool. Sign of the Cross Pierce. Look at how anime that is. I think I'll do away with the... I want deflecting cut. I kinda want water sword. I'm fine with Raijin though. Earthrender. Windstorm, high in mid stance now, which is great. I'll slow his sign of the cross. And then the upgrade. It's no contest. That's no contest. Now do I get... I'm gonna grab Mind's Eye. The ninja. I'm fine with the spells that I have. Can be performed while... The thing here that makes it interesting. Can I, like, be water sword? Oh, I see. I don't have any cast for it. There should be another version of deflect. You push them to the ground. Like for Odachi's bolting board, if you parry with that, you knock them to the ground. Nioh 3 isn't running on your PC. Gotta get a PS5 for it. That's rough. Hopefully you can find like a cheap one, a cheap used one or something. I need to use ninja more. I've just been using samurai again. Like even with all the people, whoa. Even with all the people saying ninja's better, I just don't see it. Especially with the arts. That by itself is very strong. I'm slowly realizing it's kind of bizarrely strong. This camp is soul core. A whole PS5 just for Nioh, worth. Bloodborne was like the main reason I went to PS4. And if I didn't get Bloodborne, I wouldn't have had the PS4 for Nioh. Bloodborne is directly responsible for my love of Nioh. Further solidifying it as one of the greatest games of all time. Indirectly. To me anyway. I feel like Samurai's beyond busted when people get a full grasp on it. Honestly, you might be right. You never liked Bloodborne at first? I was immediately interested in it. I have no key. Oh, once I get one to win. Honestly, I think this probably solidifies me going with dual swords. Cause oh man, dual swords just feel really good. So I'll probably do spear in duels for samurai. For ninja, I still have to get split staff. Hey, could it? Oh, wow, okay, dude. Definitely won you over once you finally got around to it. For me, the biggest moment was fighting the spider boss wrong, and then the total tone shift of the game. Like, oh, this is kind of amazing. This is kind of amazing. I've never seen this before. Do body swap loops still exist? I don't think body swap is even obtainable. Hold on. If it is, I didn't grab it yesterday when I was doing my... Oh, it is. It's here. Maybe. It depends on how Flourish works versus humans. I'll be honest, it wasn't something I was interested in trying. So I didn't even know if body swap was in the game. But apparently you come with it, so that's a thing. It looks like Spear Flourish works the same way. And if Spear Flourish works the same way, then body swap and Spear Flourish should still work in theory. You're interested in ninja style more than samurai? I want to use them both. It's the goal. I want to use them both interchangeably. Like, I want to be able to like be doing samurai combos, go to ninja, do more combos, swap back. Like, I do flash attacks a lot in Nioh 1 and 2. I do a lot of flash attacks. And I still see myself doing flash attacks, but then also, on top of that, it'd be cool if there was a way to... no, this is fine. I don't feel like breaking the game in 0. Nah. I don't really care for body swap loops in the first place. Let's see, it was pointing to it. Maybe it's over here again. The whatchamacallit demon. You'll be using both all the time. Same. Oh yeah, I can test it out here. It's like water sword. Okay, it works how I think it does. Then that's pretty good. You will only use unarmed. You mean Claws and Cestus, right? Let's see, we've been around here, but we're headed over here. Though there's a giant mountain. I meant what I wrote. I will spread the power of love through hugs. It's kind of weird. You can create 2 different characters, one for each style. It seems fine to me. You can chalk the ninja one up to being a ninja disguise. Looks to be that guy. Ninja only run when Maybe one day. There's still plenty of time before the actual game comes out. There's still a lot more improving I want to do while at this game. Okay, he's just better. He's just so much better. Maybe it's much stronger than I thought it'd be. It's borderline LP? Nah. It's fine. I'm coming to that realization for Samurai. Samurai is a lot stronger than I thought it was. That is borderline LP. But I think both are fine. Like I said, it's that one meme. I understand it now. I understand what makes Samurai a bit silly. Oh, wrong button. Never get to play in the game. You just have to play as Jack. Considering the style switching is pretty much job changing from strangers, I feel like all you need is a mod that has Jack's voice line play. Where it's like it's time for a change. What a bad time to have a job. Have to watch on Twitch as Shape makes all kinds of mistakes. Totally playing the game wrong. Well, I agree. I've been playing the game wrong for a bit. It's time for a change. You can see me slowly improve. I know some people joked about it, that they'd play the demo until the game releases, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna do just that. I hope you guys like the Nioh 3 demo. People posting that gameplay are going to get constant strikes when they post on YouTube. Oh, I was out of key. Oof. This one's got a lot of teeth. Jack has so many quotables, it's not funny. Your Soul Blade and God of War content got you in trouble. They counted the Stellar Blade naked suit as a naked woman? Really? Jack the Dentist. This one's got some teeth. They're mine now. Man, I gotta play Ninja more. Samurai is just too, it's too strong. I'm gonna finish Code Vein 2 before the game drops. I still don't want to like rush Code Vein 2. Like I want to play a lot of Nioh 3 though. I'm probably just gonna, I don't know. We'll have to see. Jack and Dante because DMC Dante got used by a dental company. Take out a Gaki Chief in one long combo, you can. But you can also take out the Gaki Chief in one long combo with Samurai also. That ambush animation looks bad. I don't know, I think it's fine. Air Shinobi Gauntlet or Garment. Let me rephrase, even I can take out a Gaki Chief leg with one long ninja combo. Oh, you just mean leg. I thought you meant the entire Gaki. Okay, never mind. Oh, there's our boy. Our bloody demon boy. How many heals do we have? Not very many. I mean, it's a fine number of heals. Oh, we have one less heal. Do I want to... It's not the worst place to fight this guy. The Blood Edge Demon. Your Blood Edge keeps spawning off the map. You think they made it more difficult? I feel like they made a few changes. Is there a way to mark them on your map? Now you would just have to wait. You could do this and then do that. So it's like a giant marker that shows, hey, there's a guy there. Not sure what the better way to approach. I hope there's like a shrine somewhere over here. But probably not. Y'all know respawning? The game, you should beat a Revenant. Once you beat a Revenant, it'll point to the general direction of where he is. That's a Revenant I beat, and it points that way. And guess who's that way? This guy. Do it, you're not a coward. I mean, I've already beaten him. I beat him last night. The red dots go off the edge of the map. You know what? I hate to be the one to say it. Skill issue. I'm kidding. I see. Oh, let me go here. Last night is not today. Well, technically it was today. It was pretty late. It was past midnight. So technically. But I'll go fight him. I just want like a closer spot to him. Because I'm not expecting to beat him first try. It's cool you can hold on to this. Take it. Poisoning you? The bloody... Also, they should move after a certain amount of time passes. I think it's how they work. I don't know, maybe the jump skill isn't that great. Instead, let's try bombs. Let's try both the bombs. While we're here, let's try both bombs. That's not a lot of damage at all. That's a little better. Ow. The bombs look a little goofy. Where can you find the Blood Edge Demon? You have to beat a few Revenants. Once you beat like 1 or 2 Revenants, they'll start pointing to where the Blood Edge Demon is. So beat a Revenant, like summon and then beat, beat a red Revenant. And then look at the map. And it'll point to where the Revenant is. Oh, kill at least 3. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know the exact number. Well, that's cool. What control scheme am I using? I'm using the F control scheme. Like 1 or 2 changes. Oh, I was curious if I could use Cicada Show. Hey, Gonzalo, how you been? Yeah, these bombs are not the strongest. I guess on purpose. I guess the ninjutsu just in general aren't strong on purpose. But there's probably a way to make them better. Well, let's not die. Somehow managed to aggro 3 different things. Well, that one shot some. That's kind of nice then. More of a stunner interrupt. Yeah, it's not meant to be your primary source of damage, I don't think. Like, it's good to use when you're out of key, I suppose. That was pretty fine. But it just like further solidifies the idea that I should be using the mobility. Whoa. Always watching from the shadows. I appreciate you. Oh. Oh, that's a new follow-up. Oh, bad timing. What a jump. Rude. Can Gaki climb ladders now? Come on. Ew. Actually, bombs. Interesting. Let's see, 3 heals is fine. Less edging, more blood edging. Oh yeah, true. I totally got sidetracked. There's a crucible there. I was making my way to the shrine. Outspitter, fire. Oh wait. Let's see. Dual ninja swords. I don't have anything learned. But I could get the fancy move. Oh, that's cool. Just sends out a giant thing of wind. Spinning dragon. Spinning go. Repel an attack with dual swords. Even the ninja has some parries. Charge the attack, then unleash. That's cool. What? These are cool moves. Divine Flight. Spinning drill. I remember that move. You can hit me with the mid-air attack, will apply special effect. I see. Endless Rain. Literally Kasumi's attack from Ninja Gaiden 3. I'm probably dead or alive, I don't know. Water sword upgrade. Vision combo. Oh, do it twice, I see. So much good stuff, I agree. Unleash a rapid flurry of thrusts. Hold the input to increase the number of thrusts. I wonder how many can you do? Close the distance between you and your enemy while guarding. Hazy Moonblade. Press Y when guarding against the enemy. Moon Shadow. I think I might just have dual swords for ninja too. So where's the levy move? Good question. I really like the way this move looks. Summon a giant tornado. I feel like I should grab this. First question is, can I do this mid-air? Oops. No. Okay. I want to do two things. I want to... Let's get rid of this. Actually, let's just get rid of all of them. Spinning Joe. Drifting counter. Does this work versus yokai? So many nice things that I want. Like, I want this move. We'll test this versus yokai. But like, ultimately, I want this move. Just put me behind the enemy. That'd be wonderful, thanks. And then we have the fancy cloud splitter. So we can cloud splitter upwards. And then spinning drill down. Oh, there's just so much stuff. Still want evade. I still want Cicadas. Do you think ninja style is the Nioh 3 only thing? It depends. I can see them adding another style on top of it for a future game. Like, I was thinking ninja style or like soul cores and stuff would be Nioh 2 only. Because the main character is a yokai. Right. I remember now. There's so many skills I need. Throwing blade counter. And then we got that really cool move where we throw a shuriken whenever we evade. I mean, you could definitely just have Team Ninja make a ninja game. They have before. Ninja Gaiden, of course. Doesn't specifically have to be ninja style. How many bosses? It's like 3 with health bars, 3 or 4. Uh-oh. Oh, wrong button. Oh yeah, let's try. Oh yeah, it works versus yokai. Okay. Okay, ninja's great. I think dual swords might be the answer. The question of Team Ninja making a good Ninja Gaiden game becomes questionable. It's not questionable. They just don't want to deal with the backlash from the fan base. Team Ninja knows its audience. And Team Ninja knows how cranky the older fans are. And how they would never tolerate Team Ninja making another Ninja Gaiden game without Itagaki. They didn't want to deal with that, so they handed it off to someone else. Of course they can. They made a good one with Ninja Gaiden 3. Was it perfect? Of course not. Heck no. But if you tell me I'm only allowed to play one game from the trilogy, it would definitely be 3. If we add all 4, it'd be 4. Itagaki died last year. Yeah, he died close to the release of Ninja Gaiden 3. Which was wow, Ninja Gaiden 4. Which is the crazy part. But yeah, Ninja Gaiden 3 has its hiccups just like Ninja Gaiden 2. Still waiting for the playable girls in 4. I hope that's going to be a thing. We're still waiting on the first DLC that gives Ryu a new weapon. We're all still waiting on that one. Do I just not have... Okay, I do. I was gonna say, do I just not have the ability to summon... Wait, I can have Scampus? They just beat him up. Imagine getting beat up by Scampus. It couldn't be me. You get Cutting Blast Hosman. Cutting Blast Hosman is pretty cool. I just hate buffing. Scampus gang is back, yeah. I wanna... Did you see the giant Scampus, by the way, Farseer? Because if not... Hold on. You can turn into a giant Scampus. Wait, that's not it. But you can turn into a smaller Scampus. However, you can turn into a great Scampus. You will revert back to normal if you collide with an obstacle. But yes. Dang, dual swords is dual sword kinda got hands. With soul cores that I like using so far, the Bloody Edge Demon's pretty great. You can't use a lot of soul cores in the alpha. You're so happy right now. I feel like for sure I should grab this. Big hat, the biggest. Spirit Spring? What do you mean? Spirit Spring? Uh-oh. Gotta do something about that guy throwing stuff. Oh. I tried to parry that. Now we need a Scampus Anuyoki who swings the giant Scampus around on chains. That would be amazing. Oh yeah, that's not available at the start. It tells you you need whatever. You need a compatible Guardian Spirit. Wrong button. What's the button for it? Okay. That's Y, not X. Duels with Ninja. Oh, there's so much to this game. Oh. I need one more point if I want to use the fire version. I hear a Kodamo. Oh, there he is.
喉の底から声が。どうやら俺も焼きが回ったらしい。
Adorable Kodama. The most adorable. Dual swords are great. That must have PvP in Nioh games. There's only PvP in Nioh 1. And we didn't get too deep into the PvP. This game will have it. I'd be surprised. Would be good to rival worlds meet. I don't think they're even competing with each other. Angel. I need to practice that, I guess. Like, don't got any of these two and then doing the spinning slash. It's pretty safe to do. It's such a strong move, even. But yeah, I wouldn't be against them adding PvP to Nioh. Or Nioh 3. I just don't want to. I don't want them to waste resources trying to balance PvP. Like, this PvP is just hard to just have and then not address in future updates. Or like whenever something goes wrong, or if there's like balance issues, it's like resources taken away from the main game. So Nioh 1 did arenas. But they did have Wolong, which had invasions and not arenas. They could do both. In theory, if they really wanted, they could do both. You would be against it. We have enough PvP games. Yeah, I'm not against it, but I wouldn't be rallying for it just because it can take away from the main game. Like if I want to style on enemies in a cool and technical way, I'd get into fighters. PvP on PC with people running trainers with one-shot kill and infinite HP poggers. It can stay in whirlwind's meat. Don't forget the lag. Latency is always fun. Anything new? I've been learning more about Samurai and seeing some really cool stuff in Ninja. Ultimately, it's been very successful. This adventure instead of trying to get a different weapon. I think I might end up having dual swords be one of my go-tos. Most of the time, the people who want to PvP in these kind of games are the people who just want to own other players. Very cool. Sometimes I get that feeling. Especially with Souls games, like Dark Souls. Like, a lot of them like to invade players. And most of the times, people that are invaded, they're not ready for PvP, or they're not good at PvP. Especially low-level invasions. There's like a bunch of new players that can barely like swing their weapon, let alone fight a invader who has like 1,000 hours in the game. Those people strike me as like bullies. And I used to like to co-op strictly to run into those guys. Ah, dang it, wrong button. Like, to me, it feels like a lot of those players wouldn't cut it in like a fighting game. Or they're like bronze, they're like hard stuck bronze in fighting games. Because it's too hard for them. But they can push R1 and R2 good, and that's good enough. Those terrorize some new players in the Souls game. Wind. I don't think so, buddy. Oh, come on. I didn't see that grab. I still wish. Will I try another weapon tomorrow? Yep. It's the Guardian Spirit move for Ninja if you have Nekomata. If this boss doesn't drop a green sword, I'll be disappointed. Nah, he doesn't. Yeah, R2 square. Or like R2 X. I was doing good till the grab. That's where it all went wrong. There's a weird grain effect. Well, that's some unfortunate damage. Oh, that's cool. I've done like no damage. This kid doesn't do terrible damage. Oh, I missed it. Uh-oh. No, it's worse. Now he's a lot worse. Oh, do I just... Maybe I don't have the anima to do it. Or something. I feel like that should have been it with that timer. But I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. only I had my living artifact. Gotta be careful, I got no healing. Time? Nice. Can't wait to fight 5 of these guys at once. Oh yeah, can't wait for whatever randomizer. Spawn several of them in the same area. DC, thanks. Thank you. It only took me 4 tries. I want to be able to like deflect all of his attacks at some point. Hopefully we get like a spawn that's close to a shrine. Hopefully anyway. I feel like I'm missing something here. Little Carnage Talisman. That's pretty great so far. Has a lot of potential. How many levels is this? 7? I don't feel like leveling up though. Yeah, I think it's nice. Honest, I think it's nice to move. The door doesn't open from this side. Oh. Oh. That hurt. Oof. Wrong button. Oh, he's got a new combo, huh? You know what? I'll blame the wedgie. The DS moveset get any improvements so far? Yes. And then the dual swords on ninja is pretty awesome. Coolest thing for me is they also nerfed Mind's Eye. Wait, where is it? They nerfed Mind's Eye 2. Because Mind's Eye 2 used to give an attack bonus. From blonde to black. It's my character's hair colors from Nioh 2. Just split across two different characters. Oh wait, what was I gonna look for? Oh yeah, it's got deflecting cut now, which is pretty cool. Because you have the deflect mechanic in Nioh 3. And this one you can immediately follow up. And it can trigger the arts for Samurai. Which is pretty good. What's up? How you doing, Mr. Gorks? Wrong style. Did nothing to the slime. Not that I've seen, okay. Dual swords is the only one that I've seen so far. Maybe another weapon has something similar, and I missed it. Yeah, if you tries to play Dragon Quest, download the demo. Whoa, whoa. Let me know how you like it. We beat that guy up. I just wonder, is there anything in the middle here? Probably not. We can remove that. Let me check. No, I don't think there's anything here. Live machine episode from this horizon. I don't think there's anything over here that I missed. This horizon's such a great series, man. Take these. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I need to watch how the original Twilight. The wild ride. You like Showtime at the Apollo. I see Eye of the Beholder nowadays, I just think of Nioh 2. I think that's the title anyway, Eye of the Beholder. That's the first thing that comes to mind. But okay, it looks like we're done. Looks like we're done exploring the whole area. Now I just want to beat the boss of the Crucible. And then attempt to no-hit the first boss. And after that, the old lady. We'll see how it goes. How much is the key consumption of ninja stance? Oh, that's high stance. They're about the same. Yeah, they're about the same. About the same key consumption. Alrighty. Let us proceed into the Crucible. Yeah, so far I'm very impressed with the dual swords. Ninja looks like a tiny bit more. Yeah, the combat you noticed. Yeah, the ninja and samurai that you have biggest looks are different looks. They didn't, Gorix. Like, just directly comparing the dual swords from ninja style and the dual swords from samurai, they are very different. They're very different and both are very great. Need a billion samurai locks to get the non-ninja dual swords going. What's wrong with the non-ninja dual swords? Dang. Samurai is too nice. I'm pretty good at Nioh 2 with that overpowered build. Why am I getting cooked in 3? Different mechanics. New movesets. I wouldn't think too hard about it. Just a short period of adjusting, an adjusting phase. Aw. And that's a cheat engine and 3 locks to unlock stances in the flag just to spite the devs. That's weak, sir. You got this. It doesn't take that long to get your stances. High stance, low stance, flux, 1-1, cherry blossom. I mean, I don't have Cherry Blossom or Dual Dragon or God of Wind. Besides the first part that comes unlocked for free. I'm doing fine. I'm having a blast, actually. Makes sense. Got stuck for about 40 minutes on Mizuki. Honestly, hurts your pride. Mizuki's got some interesting new moves. I wouldn't think too hard about it.
よもやこのような手で城への退路を塞ぐとは。
何者か。
He's not the big bad Fugi Daddy.
刀をお納めください。家康殿、宣告、一言坂より早馬が来たのはこの者のことかと。
ほう、あやかしを切る侍、竹千代とはお主か。
At first I thought that was Himiko, but it's now Tora's mom.
この地獄を晴らせるはず。
Not to be confused with Naotaka, but the red demon guy from Nioh 1 with the spear.
こちらへ。この直虎が案内しましょう。
And Ko indeed. Very nice to see him again. It's cool that MC has a voice again, but the voice actor didn't have much overtime. This is the first time we see Ieyasu's face? Nuh-uh. We see old man Ieyasu. But yeah, Mizuki has some new tricks. Like I said, I wouldn't worry too much about it, man. I've gotten got by Ippon and Yoki. Yoki's got some new moves that I wasn't expecting. Ippon too.
懐かしいの。声も耳も若々しいわい。どうした？じいさまに会えて驚きで言葉もないか？
この先は写しよとは異なる。
You're waiting for the random William cameo?
飲まれた者は未だ一人も帰らず。
It's bound to happen.
我々は地獄の名で呼んでいます。
信じられん。ここは本当に城下なのか？
己 奥ではあやかしが人を苛み、無数の魂が霊石と化している。ですが、その地獄の闇もあなたの宿す輝きなら晴らせるはず。ここは私の言葉を信じ。
You remember good bosses? Natsura's the one that has the red demon set, which everyone and their mom uses once they get to that region. Until then it's like the warrior of the east or west armor set. And then everybody uses the red demon set in Nioh. And the source of the red demon set is this lady's son. He looks like a Naginata, it looks like. It kinda looks like a Naginata, but it could be a switchglaive, but the blade looks too small to be a switchglaive. So I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I expect another Yakumo fight. You know, I've been asked this a lot. What do I think so far? I think it has a lot of potential. I'm impressed so far. Okay, poisonous smoke. That was too light for you? You like having blue toughness? Understandable. You wanna know what's happening to Fist? They're in the game. Once you beat the boss of this crucible, you get fists. Oh. You get the switchglaive, which is down here, I think. And you get the claws after you beat the boss of the crucible. Then the last two, I don't know. But I know you can craft the split staff and the fists. I remember not realizing how deep and fantastic Nioh 2 is. Until like way of the Nioh, really. Summoning Seal, Sudama, Thunderstorm, Shot Talisman. Mana Soul Cores, Omnio Box. Eight casts. Kinda great. Let's attune the Blood Edge Demon here. Oh, you know? We could do that. Put Mizuki here. For the Cutting Blast Talisman. Is mine's locked? Wait. Why is my DLS locked in a demo? Oh, I can check. Do I think this game has potential to overthrow Nioh 2? Sure. Yeah, I do wonder how they'll handle things once you beat the game. That's another big question. how do they handle New Game Plus, if it's there at all? Graphics. Would it be visuals? I don't even know where I would find this setting. Frame rate? No idea. Yeah, you'd have to tell me where to find it so I can check. But it might be locked. Resolution advanced. Wait. I see. Frame generation. Bottom one's locked. Yeah, bottom was locked. Yep, no problem. But yeah, there's no yokai shift. Only fast travel and leave the crucible. How can you edit your character? You have to wait till you beat the crucible, I think. You get a mirror that lets you go back. You can make changes to your character there. Oops. Wrong button. Somehow that wasn't it. Game. Look at how delayed these guys' swings are. I need to fight them more, honestly. Hey, hit me. Does it mean this one seem easier? I mean, yeah, it's a thing where like you're familiar with the game, but then there's people that haven't played Nioh in like 2, 3, 4 years or ever. Playing it again or playing it for the first time. It's a lot to take in. But how you doing, Himi? need to figure out a better way to fight this guy. That's not a better way at all. Any changes on the demo? Do you mean like compared to the alpha? Let's see your character's face. I still gotta work on my character's appearance. Oh, I did post their face in the Discord. Yeah, even if you play the game, yeah, even if you're familiar with the game. Okay, he does 2 of those. Interesting. I should heal though. A hard enemy. Let me go back one more time. Also the first areas in the game where you can also get gear that outclasses everything else within. That's you. Hey there, Moriana. How you doing? Do I think the parry is more viable than the dodge? I think they're about equal. Parry might be better in some situations, but I would say dodge might be better in some situations also. Lame. Just pulls out her stomach casually. This guy. I thought I was gonna deflect that one. Dang. He's just beating me up. I remember when I heard Nioh 2 was easy and I still died hundreds of times. Probably over 1,000 deaths. Yeah. People exaggerate. People don't tend to know what they're talking about when they say stuff like that. Like, oh, Nioh 2 is easy. What are we comparing it to, actually, that makes it easy? Combat feels a bit different? Yep, and that's a good thing. Anyone know how to unlock the Crucible Arts Severing Spin? You have the weapon but can't use the ability? Don't you have to use it for a certain amount of time? What was that? How do you do so many white heavy attacks in a row? That's why Samurai is so good. You can chain together moves. Is it just a no? That's every weapon. You can chain together white attacks, and as long as you're chaining those attacks together, you can keep doing it forever. The moment you stop, the bar starts to deplete very quickly, and once the bar depletes, you can't do it anymore. You have to refill it. But as long as you're doing white attacks, you can keep doing it. You keep the bar filled. The moment you stop, it ends. So you have to be very aggressive. You have to be very, very aggressive. MLB Game of the Year. You thought it was one time and that's it? Oh no. I'm sure a lot of people think that. That's probably why a lot of people think Ninja's better. In pain due to cleaning off the car and then carrying in groceries, the person who delivered thought it was a grand idea to put all of the drinks on a flat whose handholds aren't paralleled. Hey, there. Game goes well. You can just spam skills. Skills do wide attacks. Skills are heavy attacks. You can chain in any order, it doesn't matter. Ideally, you put some thought behind it, because you have to do it without taking damage or getting hit, or without interrupting yourself. Is there early access for Nioh 3? This is the early access. This is it. Ninja skill unlocks better be very, very good to match Samurai's deflecting wide attacks. Yes, Ninja is very cool. I'll show. Well, I'll show the same fight with Ninja and just a few things I have. Yeah, Ninja's definitely more evasive. Ninja's more evasive and mobile. Samurai is more damage and just deflecting. Minimal care about enemy attacks, just block. Yeah, Ninja has cool stuff. Like Cicada Show. You can teleport behind the enemy. Oh, that was me being greedy. Oh. Timed that poorly. Also timed that poorly. Oh, I couldn't show all I wanted to show off. Opportunity showed itself for me to do a lot of damage there. So I just took it. Oh, really? It's too early for that. Death by explosion. How do I feel about open road? I think it's fine. I enjoy the exploration. Well, let's be careful here. Yeah, let's get our stuff first. Before we fight that guy again. That hit me? What? I burst counted it, but it still hit me. So I got flattened. I was very confused for a moment. I know perfect blocking doesn't work for ninja. Ninjas can't deflect. They can block. The burst counter is pretty strict by now. It's not about it being strict. I got the burst counter, but I also still got hit. Make it make sense. Yeah, Gaki threw a rock at me while I was flattened by the first guy. That was more me being surprised. Oh no, I was very much on the ground. Lovely. Yeah, I don't mind the through the window. I just expect if I get the parry, I shouldn't also still get hit. That's just a funny interaction. It's obvious Team Ninja wanted you to treat Samurai and Ninja just like you do stances. Yeah, it's obvious, but people are just gonna play what they want. Just like people play in one stance more often than not, which isn't a bad thing. I think it's fine. My problem is when people announce one style is better than the other. Which was an argument earlier. One of them even going, I've only played Ninja style. By the way, Ninja style OP. It's like you didn't even play the other one. What are you talking? Samurai and Ninja, both. I really want to swap back to Spear. I'll do it after I finish this run. How do I have the red Spirit Guardian? The red one? This guy? Yeah, from the tutorial. The Ninja Tonfa's not doing it for you? I haven't played with it yet. Allow me to disagree here because trading stances like Mo's was what prevented me from enjoying and being good at Nioh. Oh, I'm not saying that it's ideal to only play in one stance. I'm saying most people do that for a number of reasons. Like they're new, they're stubborn, whatever. It's not the ideal way to play, but also you can definitely just play like that, and if you're good enough, you'll be fine. I told the story before about this one guy I saw streaming Nioh 2 way back, like years back. And they were pretty much axe high stance only. They didn't really use active skills. They didn't really key pulse. They definitely didn't interact with the systems as you would expect. And how far did this person get? This person was in the depths. Like, this person knew how to play video games. They had good game sense. They knew how to make a good build. They just played the game their way. They were very stubborn. And I think that's fantastic. Watching that guy completely alter the way that I viewed how you should play Nioh. Because seeing him made me realize, you know what? You can play Nioh any way you want. You can make it to the ultimate endgame. As long as... Like, I don't know how long it took him to get there or anything like that. The game kind of misleads you into thinking stance is for a thing. I mean... They kind of are, though. The stances are kind of for a thing. Like, if I see certain things happening in-game, I'll swap to a stance to better counter it. Like, if I see an enemy going for a grab, I'll go high stance so I can dodge through it. Or if I see an enemy's low on key, I'll go high stance and beat the crap out of them. Did they bring back flash attack? Flash attack is in Nioh 3. You don't unlock it till later game though. But hey, Saki Cereal. I somehow didn't burst count it now. Oh, I'm fine. I was gonna spam. I was gonna spam him in the corner, but he did the wake up grab. Oh yeah, I did get a fatal error, but I alt afford. I didn't quit out properly. I blocked the hit before I burst. I mean, I've been doing that. I've been holding block. Holding block is my default position. If you're talking to me anyway. Like, holding block is just like default. If you don't keep your guard up at all times, you're just begging to get hit. Take it. Did view the menu? I see you. Hey Marcia, hope you're doing well also. Have you managed to play the demo at all? Advantageous deflect. I don't know, I kind of like this track. Someone said they didn't like this track. I kind of dig it. It feels vaguely nostalgic. You have indeed thoughts? 11 out of 10, 12 out of 10. I'm kidding. Not samurai. Yeah, the alpha was much more geared towards middle game, late game, or mid game, I guess. Had a whole bunch of sets to play around with and everything. Win button? Oh, I changed that back to X immediately. I changed that back immediately. Ninja style's kind of OP. Dang, I've been having this argument all day. I just disagreed. Pieces Emerald. There. You can change it back? Yes. Yes, you can. Oh, you're missing out on what makes Samurai extremely OP. And that's the fact that you can spam white attacks. Like, don't get me wrong. Ninja's definitely really cool. I really like Ninja. Cicada, oh, wrong button. Cicada Surge is really fun. Being able to teleport behind enemies like an anime character. Oh, I missed him. Dang it. Can't believe I missed it. You got the running water passive? Yeah. It's the key pulse while dodging. Nothing personal, kid. Hey there, Elena. I like it a lot of Marcia also. Plus dual swords. Kinda won me over. Dual swords kinda won me over on Ninja. I'm still gonna have to try out the other weapons. But so far, reduce the status element buildup after you successfully deflect. Oh. That's cool. They do have running water. Gonna bring out the spirit. I'll bring it out later. Once I beat the crucible, I'm gonna craft the split staff. How to shell is just really, really hilarious. It's so much easier to do compared to Ninja Gaiden 3 also. Oh, not an enemy. But yeah, I really want to see how split staff functions. I made a few Nioh 2 builds. Not as many as I wanted to. But I'm gonna make a lot of Nioh 3 builds. Hitting enemies refills your skills, yep. Ghost? Yeah. Sneak Thief. Yeah, first I was really impressed with Hatchet's But then I played Dual Swords and I'm like, you know what, this is probably it. Yeah, Split Staff is basically Lunar Staff with a few adjustments. Somebody said it's like Lunar Staff and the flails mixed together. And honestly, I like that description. Because that's kind of right. I was about to say this, like, hasn't it been easier than previous Nioh so far? Yeah, it's just the early game. Baba, otherwise this is an insane boss. It is a pretty tough boss. Feels like you could ignore a silly amount of mechanics and still get through comfortably. Isn't that par for the course for Nioh? Isn't that why we have people that don't know how to change stance and don't know how to keep pulse? But they made it to region 4 or 5, even beat the game. And still not sure what's going on. Oh, I didn't. Samurai is also crazy. You just, when you have that meter filled, especially if the enemy's out of key and can't really fight back, they just die. You're stubborn stayed on Samurai most of the time. Nothing wrong with that. Outplayed. You didn't think I was gonna get that headshot. But yeah, I don't view it as a flaw either. I guess the Marcia doesn't either, but I think it's a good thing when there's like a million mechanics and you don't have to learn any of them. Because one thing that drives people away is needing to have a PhD to play the game. Jumping in Nioh game, amazing. I should be doing it more because I have a cool jumping attack. I should be doing that more. Speaking of, actually, do I have enough for this? I don't. This move is so much fun for Ninja. There's actually parries for Ninja if you're using dual swords. So nice. The spinning jewel is nice. Never. Have I tried Spirit? I have. It's pretty good. It's hard, yeah. I got too cocky. Oh, I'm not samurai. I meant to sign of the cross. Oops, wrong button. Dansuki, thank you. Wait a minute. What in the heck? Falco. Falco! Thank you. How you doing? How's your day been? Do I plan on dropping any videos of the game? Maybe. I do plan on making bold videos and stuff. You need that badge, I see. Well, I appreciate it, my man. Thank you, dude. How have you been enjoying the demo? Very muchly. Any more Dookie yokai show up? I haven't met the Ma yet. But I'm sure Pa Dookie's out there also. Interesting. Whoa. He just falls on you. Anything fancy you could do with the spells? You can spell cancel still. So you can still... Well, I need the faster casting, but you can still spell cancel. Which is nice. Or, you know, jutsu cancel. Just, jutsu cancel. This is better graphics? Yes, it's better. Wow. Imagine falling in Gaki. The enemies became more aggressive. How long is the demo? A few hours. Like 4 or 5 hours maybe? Assuming you don't like speed through it, I guess. Wait, I'm going backwards on it. Nice bass, Mr. Falco. Finally, a ninja point. I've been waiting on this. There's like an umbrella and another one you can't remember. But yeah, the beta pretty much ends after the old lady. Bye bye. What's my favorite weapon so far? I mean, it's still the spear. I haven't played so many weapons though. So far, I'm really liking the dual swords for both. You tried to fly away from me. I will say, those guys really got nerfed. Really quick with the spear and sword. Baba Mizuki and a severing arm. Or, wow, the severing spam guy. I don't know where I saw severing arm, but I agree. Can't wait to see more human fights. Human boss fights. Well, thank you, Himi. Oh. The firebolt up isn't too great. Actually, no, the firebolt up's not bad. But it just takes 2 casts. Yeah, Nioh 1 had a lot of ganking opportunities from the enemies. Onto you. Something like a blindfold from Wolong. The blindfold boss? Yeah. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Liquid water acquired. Oh, wrong button. Double on Udo still imprinted. Double on Udos with a wheel monk. Oh, was that really that low? Does anyone know how to do the yellow dodge? The yellow dodge? Are you talking about evade? You mean this one? You just get the skill. How's the demo? Demo's going well. Dang, I kind of died a far. I was probably close to the next shrine, actually. Somehow missed this one. Am I almost at the end? Yes. Let's just get it back without going. Now I want to grab this, but first, let's get rid of that thing. Dang. Ugh. Oh, that poor guy. Ah, poor guy. Sledgehammer. What an insane summon, yeah. Nearly use deserved, I agree. A little too powerful otherwise. Now, what does someone look like? It, or our Omnio box for and how level. You can't really level them up in the demo. But eventually, you'll be able to. Yeah, you gotta clear the adept training dojo. That's not available in the demo. Can't even use resting rights. Interesting. Your dumb brain tries to burn and it's in Inferno only be today. That was hilarious. If you finish the Baba fight, you can't go back. Of course you can. You can definitely go back. Oh, neat. Beating the Crucible in the alpha opened up a harder version, a Twilight version. Guess I've been here. Wait a minute. Somehow I went in a circle there. How do you get more Choco Cups? Fight Revenants. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure fighting a Revenant gives you an Choco Cup. Supreme Parry. Is that Samurai Fist? Yes. Yes, Twist Staff didn't drop for me either. But apparently you can craft one. So I think that's what I'll be doing. What's this guy's summon look like? I think the Blood Edge Demon's really cool. Weakness Talisman. Oh, what's the parry do? All right. Yeah, you just craft them. Once you beat the what's her name, and you get sent back to the hub. Fires Halsman. Fires Halsman could be good too. I think she resists fire though. Then will let you access the blacksmith? Yes. After you beat the old lady. Also, 1 second. 1 second. Yes, the Baba stuck's less than 1 in Gaiden 3. But yeah, 1 second. Waiting on the phone is hard? Yeah. Yep, leveling magic gets you more slots. It's probably the only thing I would probably care to level. Nice to meet you. After pre-order now, it has. Ow. I missed both my cicada surges. What? Click on a hit. I haven't started yet. I want us to play through with the dual swords first and then do no hits. Or attempt them anyway. Baba is gonna be a pain, I think. Too early? Oh, I am not ninja. I wanted to cicada show that. But I was in samurai form. Your source and Book of Reincarnations. You can eventually redo your stats after you beat the demo. Again, I tried to... Really? Dang, could knock him down. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm fine. Could knock her out of key. I'm just fully timing that. You can't, after you beat the demo, you can just change your stats whenever. Unless you mean skills. Because in that case... Yeah, it'd be... Well, it's down here, but... This 3 set... You push L3... And it asks you, what do you want to reset? I thought you were meaning stats. Because you can do those too. Give me my key back. Oh, all right. Too early again. Oh wow, I just don't get the burst counter timing. I'm just so bad at it. Got hit again. One day I'll burst counter. That's just me being bad. That's me being in samurai style again. I don't think I just gotta get used to it. I don't want to stay in the air though. I want to Cicada. I want to do the move because I really like this move. I want to Cicada shoulder box. Being in the air is cool. But I want to do the Cicada. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I tried the Cicada surge that I don't think you can. Hey, game show. Ninja mode is a cheat. It'll be nerfed for sure. I doubt it. Yeah, Cicada can't burst, can't avoid burst attacks. I disagree. Oh, I don't have any more surges or shows. Let me farm some back then. Hold on. That's good enough. Oh, wow. Okay. Is Ninja that OP? It's not. I just recommend playing Samurai for a bit. Come on. Oh. Oh. Ooh, ninja locks. Yeah, I want to try split staff also. Nice. Almost did it without living artifact. But I got knocked out of key there. So I was like, whatever. Disrespecting the boss. Eh. Yeah, now I want to craft split staff. Also, I could have equipped higher level weapons, actually. Now that I think about it, it's been a while. Man, I still gotta make changes to their face. It's so fat right now.
再びこうして会えるとは。ようやく見つけた。あなたは時を超え地獄を払う光。
To be less round, maybe bigger.
しかしこの巡り合いは封じられた元凶の復活をも示す。
Maybe heads are just small like that.
力合わせて
Like necks just look big in this game, maybe. Everybody's got a strong neck. Thank you, Gorks. I haven't found any split staffs. Now, his face probably does have a real model.
どれほどの世を超え人の栄光を見守ってきたのか。私は仁愛の刃を振るい続けてきました。よみがえりし闇に折れかけた我が刃と心は長き因縁を断つ光。その剣を宿すあなたとの巡り合いで再び奮い
They
立ち
improved
ま
the
した。
cutscene so much? Yeah.
戦はまだ終わっておらぬ。油断めさるな。
What you doing with that spear, Hanzo? Ninjas can't use that.
城を襲ったあやかしは片付け申した。殿。
半蔵、
Spastaff, you gotta rush the main mission.
今戻ったぞ。
よくぞご無事で。
見事な働きを、竹千代。お主も葵の門が似合いそうだな。
I might just do that. I might make a second character, or like another character, and just rush them through the game at level 1. And then play through the whole region. Because some weapons you don't get immediately.
竹千代、大義であったな。さて、聞くがよい。遠海一帯を治める拠点、この浜松に向け、北と東から
Hey, thanks for
脅
the
威が
follow.
迫っておってな。
Did I find a Spastaff yet? Nope. But I'll just craft
武
one.
田信玄が率いる大軍によって各地の我が軍
I guess that's next on the menu.
包囲された。
Like, I do want to no-hit the bosses.
信玄
But after that, I'll make a level 1
戦上
character.
手と聞いておったが、その上あやかしまで操るとは。
Like, rush to the
味方
end.
は正気の見えぬ劣勢に追い込まれてお
Like,
る。
rush to the Crucible.
されど武門なれば座して死を待つは末代までの名折れ。あの地獄を退けたお主という頼もしき仲間を得た今、乾坤一滴賭けに出ねばなるまい。わしは先に天守に向かい戦略を練る。お主には直虎殿から話があるようだ。
But her rises once more. Thank you, Joe. One more week. Inco acquired. Learn Gill Sprint.
時を超え、地獄を晴らす力の持ち主、あなたには伝えなくてはならないことがあります。では行きましょうか。地獄を呼ぶまがまがしき闇の輝き、それが極霊石。極霊石を守護霊に宿した者は霊石を糧として不死になる。あなたが同じ輝きを見たのなら、きっとその者も時を超えて極霊石を放った者こそ、この事態の元凶、時の中に散らばった極霊石を打ち滅ぼせばその力をそげるはず。
I wonder how good Fomori's talismans are.
あなたにお渡ししたいものが、これは極霊石と同じく
Something looks like it slaps,
太
yeah.
古に生まれた銅鏡。その奥に
But not harder than the
極霊石
the blood
を
edge
打ち出す気
demon.
をしてくれるはず。
Guiding mirror acquired. Have I used the Gigagaki Soul Core? I have not actually. Is it possible to?
ここは以前にも来た場所じゃの。草薙の力が鏡に応えたのか。 明かりが灯っておるの。人がおったのか。ここについて何か知っておるやも。訪ねてみようぞ。
Investigate the building.
剣の道を伝えきれぬどころかお守りすらできんとは。いや、その世紀竹千代様はまだ生きておられるようですな。であればなすべきは来た
It's
る
good you can get this
時世に備
training,
え
the dojo
技を
outfits
取る
early
ことです。
instead of having to wait till the end of the game. Like you have to be Dream of the Nioh in Nioh 2 and do the dojos there.
ここにいる我らは皆後悔の念にとらわれた亡霊のごとき者。竹千代様に立派な将軍となっていただかねば家康様に顔向けできません。早速修練と参りたいところですが、準備を怠ってはなりません。まずは戦支度をなさいませ。準備はそれ。
What's that infinite refashion? Yeah. Actually, I'll fine tune it later when I think about it. I'll do it later. It's surely in Nioh 2. Yep, you have to be on Dream of the Demon though. But it's a dojo mission. So even with interesting. Are we gonna meet Yagyu? Maybe. Use blacksmith.
あなたここの住人じゃないね。お客なんて珍しい。何か見ていくかい？いらっしゃい。
Body type. View wind, interesting. Cool spear. I'm not gonna use hammer or adachi. Keep dual swords available. Katanas would be for another day also. Oh, I see. I'll just disassemble everything. Oh, don't care. Need wood to forge these. Why the heck do I get wood? Bows maybe? Bows indeed.
毎度。
Let me see if I have Like a better bow to equip? The answer is yes. I had a really weak bow, huh? Bow 5. I mean, this one's potentially better. Alright.
調子はどう？
This is symbol. Good stuff, my man. Hello?
じゃあまたね。
Let me see. We just scrapped all our stuff. Yeah, we don't have split staff and we don't have fists.
調子はどう？
So let's forge them. There's gotta be something I'm missing if other people are getting the split staff or whatever. But I'm not. There's gotta be something I'm missing.
どう？気に入りそう？
Did they just add claws to the end of the fist? That's kind of funny. Ninjutsu damage.
どう？気に入りそう？
You
じゃあ
fire.
またね。
Ninja guys, baby. Just got another one. I mean, you already have one. Now they should be in the drop pool, and I should be finding them regularly.
場所ではなさそうじゃ。人の思いや未練がたどり着く写し世の狭間のごときバカ者。見知ったか思ったが、あれもまた亡霊のようなものである。何やら謎多きところじゃが、今は浜松に戻ることが
Oh, that's cool.
先決である。
And you can hold the inputs. Okay. Well, cool so far. 20 Phoenix, of course. I guess the whole line is 20 Phoenix, huh? Pull the void. Toss backwards and withdraw backwards. Allow lethality. 20 Phoenix extend? Oh, you just go forward? Serpent sweep. Look at that water. That's cool. Tired of being sluggish. Ebb and flow. Wonderful. Shock stopper. Beautiful. Skin crusher. Side splitter, also beautiful. Shapeshift strike is whatever. Coiled strike. Interesting. Dragon dance. 2. Yep. RG up. Wrapping flail. Unruly Revolution looks cool with wind. Looks like it's been sped up. Looks like a lot of these have been sped up. Changing ways. Falcon strike. Off with your split staff. To launch into the air, spinning and charging forward, allowing you to slip past enemies and land behind them. In what way does this let you slip? I'd have to try it out, I guess. Radiant Moon. Ryan's Bolt. Alright. Radiant Moon Lightning. That's cool. So one thing I don't see is Darting Cloud. Oh, there it is. Evade attack by using the split staff to leap in the direction inputted. Hold the button to increase. So we have that already. Or not, we don't. So let me... No, it's a ninja weapon. Did I craft Kusari Gauntlet? Nuh-uh. But I already have access to those. Let's see. Dual sword. We'll reset that. Hold the button while attacking to change the nature of the attack. Darting Cloud. I think you might be stripping recording. Here's a sound about how pretty you look. That's cool, Hollow. Now I need to figure out if that has iframes. Because allowing you to slip past enemies and land behind them. Land behind them. Alright, let's check it out. How do I like it? I like it quite a bit. Oh, I have my split staff. So far though, dual swords is pretty crazy. So it's got like a really high bar to meet. Being pages are crying? About what?
幸いここには月のほどの時がある様子。うつしおで伝えきれなんだ数々の技。和歌の成長を見届ける。幸いここには
How did we even get back here? Oh, I see. The illustrations change appearance. This is Sudama. Alrighty, Martin. That would be awesome, Hollow. Hey, Wolven. So temporary? I mean, I didn't check. I just wanted to craft the split staff.
上へどうぞ。私、
This should be as far as the demo goes. But now I want to make a level 1 character and get to this part. And just like rush to this part, actually.
ここより南西舞坂の宿場からの知らせが途絶えたのだ。探りを入れたい。手を貸してはくれぬか。それがしはこれより立つ。向こうで落ち合おう。
Speak with Sakugawa.
セシとの竹千代か。遠海の要衝二俣城が
Young
武
Grandpa.
田の猛攻をあの城を失えばはされどおはた
Yeah, this is the end. Okay. Get on fast travel to the Eternal Rift. Fast travel there via the... Okay. And then we get the goal sprint. Abundant Evil. Oh, I see. We just tab over. Okay. Does something seem off about the lighting? The lighting? Could be my settings if it looks off to you.
浜松の地を望む彦之丞がついに落城を。
Let's go chase the Scampus.
おいたわしはどうかこ
How do you open the spirit veins? You need a certain guardian spirit. Like I just got Inku. It says Tsubaki? Hold on. Oh, there's another fight. Oh, I didn't see this last time. Level 16 mission. Retrace the spirit steps. I mean, sure. Let's take a look. We don't get a yokai ability replacement? What do you mean? How do you need a certain guardian? You need a certain guardian spirit. I remember this music. Hey, there's more. But how much more is the question? I don't know how I feel about supposed to happen. Oh, that hurts. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. I equipped these two. Ah, come on. But okay, in that case, back to dual swords. I'll try split staff after then. Double-headed slice. Shadow slice, divine flight. Oh, what? Why are you flying? That's crazy. I like that. Have I tried fighting the Blood Edge Demon? I have. I beat him. That's cool. Well, dual swords are definitely, like, up there for me. I still have to try Tonfa also. There's quite a few combinations I need to try. Dang. Infinite flight loop? I mean, you run out of ki eventually. But that's really cool. I'm not super impressed with the split staff, unfortunately. I was hoping I would be. Hold on. I was hoping I would be. Guess I'll try it again in the future. Crucible weapon drop rate plus 10%. And then I still have to try out Tonfa's. But we'll do that later too. Different stream. Esclave available? Yes. All the weapons are available. Switchglaive. Beloved Switchglaive. Yeah, after I'm finished with this run, I'll make a level 1 character. I'll rush to the Crucible so I can craft a split staff. And then I'll... a split staff and a fist, I guess. Or to be able to craft one anyway. Okay, sorry, Gamma with... no. I could do that later. I'm only interested in doing like certain weapons right now. Just remind me in the future. Imbue lightning. Imbue lightning plus damage dealt versus ailing target. Those sword ninjas have been sick. I agree. Especially since I just got divine flight. Does this one have it? No, it has shadow slice. Have you seen divine flight? You just start flying. That's just so sick. Yeah, let me back out of that. Go back to dual swords. Base cloud split is cool, or cloud, yeah, splitter. But I also really like spinning drill, water sword level 2. I feel like I should grab divine flight. We can learn 15 count is pretty amazing. Like, dual swords are just so fun. Cold Spring. This version is really cool. You teleport behind them. Double-headed. Spinning go. Vision. Hazy Moonblade. When guarding against an enemy's attack to activate Moonshadow. Yeah, dual swords are just really sick looking, just from the skills. You mean I can block an enemy's attack and then teleport behind them? Like, who needs Cicada Surge? How big is the map? No clue where I'm at now. I'm in like a whole different area. Or maybe not, I don't know. But the demo's pretty big. But it's not like all these areas. So you might be approaching the end. Well, let me check Ninja. 9, footstool jump. I feel like these are important now. Same for dual swords. For samurai. Sign of the Cross, Pierce, Mind's Eye. I do have Mind's Eye actually. I learned Mind's Eye too. Did I get an early copy? Everybody can download the demo from the PlayStation Store or Steam. Water Sword, Earthrender. I don't really care. Do I want to bother with Water Sword? How do I get this mission unlocked? Honestly, I don't know. I just interacted with something. And here I am. I like how his attacks miss. It's unlocked by a particular memory. Yeah, I interacted with the memory by a shrine near the end. But yeah, I totally missed this the last time, or last night. I beat Baba thinking it was the end. But yeah, you interact with something. Is that a blue Yoki? Oh, hey, that's cool. More content. Oh, I should have paid attention to my health. Oh, really? Urban soldiers look pretty cool. Oh, looks like a war going on. think they're losing. Dang it. It's so I get so greedy. You thought those were bandits? Those are your guys? Yeah. I get so greedy when I get the arts gauge filled up on samurai. Maybe I can get some value out of Earthly Flow. That's like a work one. I mean, you know. Alright. I somehow completely missed that. I somehow didn't burst counter that. Have I seen split staff? I have. That gauge is gonna be crazy at in-game. Yeah. I mean, it could be crazy now. You just have to flux. Oh wait, I can get Winter Wind now. What am I doing? I could totally have Winter Wind now. Wait a minute. Blue Blaze Yoki's cracked. I'm just bad at burst countering. Like, I saw the burst counter coming, but I timed it completely wrong. Let's go back. I thought this was done with, so I was like, you know what? Time to whatever. Sorry, Gamu Yoki. Yeah, dual blades I've never had anybody struggle with. Or, you know, never had to struggle with. Well, let's get these done. There's some moments where I swear it feels like I've timed it and missed. Yeah, the timing is pretty brutal. It feels like.
Sate, 始めましょう。
Go grab these skills so we can get. Wow. Come on. You love those attires? At least they live instead of getting decapitated. Good point. Like, imagine you're just a ninja minding your business and you get hired by a local celebrity. The Flying Kato wants me to help train some new guys. Sure. And then partway through the training, you see one of your coworkers gets their head cut off. It's like, wait a minute. This isn't training at all. Like they just straight up die. She's picking on them. I cut off my. That's terrifying, to be honest. They were using a blunt sword, and they just decapitated Johnny. Johnny Clune or whatever. Grabs, you snap a dude's neck in training. No one addresses it. They're like, okay, let's move on with the main story. I'll definitely get back over to the Kusarigama. I want to go down the list of weapons. Like, I want to play every single weapon.
お始めくださいませ。
I was out of fireballs. I'm out of teleports. Oh. Let me try the one move. Never mind, doesn't work. Ow. Dang it, no more key. Instead of doing Sign of the Cross, he was like, you know what? The Koi Mamba. I mean, it's Yama Inu, the dog of the mountain. Here's a cool novice training mission. Let's throw a Wolverine. Honestly, Magic always gets the more messed up missions. In Nioh 1, why are you fighting a Nioh for the Master? Or for the Mystic Art one? Like, why fight a Nioh? After, I think, like, other yokai. Why? And then, well, Nioh 2 is also really messed up. Only be over leveled if you grind a demo? Maybe. You feel like there's not much incentive in deflecting stuff? I disagree. The arts gauge alone is enough incentive to deflect everything. Oh, I know, Momiji. It's not about like lore reasons. It's about how messed up It's about how messed up it is. Where's Yamagata? You're hoping it's like Sekiro and Wolong? I mean, Sekiro and Wolong aren't even identical. Oops. Auto scroll. What is that? I'm ready gauge under your key? I'm ready gauge under my key? Yeah, I'm ready gauge under my key. Oh, that's for using Guardian Spirit abilities. Wolong's a very divisive game. Oh, what a combo. Oh, we can try. Alright. Get. I'm not sure, Azana. I haven't seen him yet. Hey, Toasty. Welcome home. How was the day at work? Class being tiring. Ninja Yoki defeated by a low-hanging roof. Snake. Oh. Ooh. Oh, I thought I stunned her. That's a lot of damage. It didn't burst counter that either, I guess. Darn that Ieyasu. How do you consistently find a Blood Edge Demon? You kill Revenants. Once you kill a Revenant, it'll point to where the Blood Edge Demon is on the map. So go to a Revenant grave, kill the Revenant, and then look at where it points. Samurai or Ninja? Why not both? They're both very strong. just threw that boulder. He just let it fly. Take it. Oops, wrong button. Meant to heal. Revenants here easier than in 2. Are we talking in-game Revenants in 2 versus early game Revenants in 3? Because I didn't find like early game Revenants hard at all. In 2 or 1. It's only the in-game ones that have crazy hyper armor. Like crazy toughness and hyper armor. Are the dual swords better than in 2? So far, yeah. Ninja seems fun. Ninja's very fun. Like the art is just crazy. Oh, it's this lady. I forgot what she does. You went for a hug there. Out. No clue what the timing on that is. You realize what they want you to do with Ninja? What's that, Mr. OK? You use that free dodge after attack. Oh yeah. That was a real dry hit. Yes. More importantly, okay, evade gets you key back when you perfect dodge, and it refills your ninjutsu art and gauges. So not only does actively dodging let you stay aggressive. Dang. Can I teleport behind him? One more try, one more try. Hold on. Move. Dang. Do it. Shoot, you won't. Actually, I'm out. Wait a minute. I wanna try that. Wait a minute. Excuse you. Is this a shortcut? It is. Very nice. But the same is true for Samurai. Blindness on Nioh magic hit. What does she do? You just... You don't think projectiles count? We're sure about to find out. It counts. But it won't let me teleport behind. Probably because he's too far or something. Well. Ah, man. That's so lame. Was I out? Was I out of teleports? I might have been out of teleports. So I just ate a hit for no reason. I was out. Dang. Okay, let me farm. We're gonna figure this one out. Go not get that skeleton. Let's get our teleports back. He lived. Well, technically, he's a skeleton. Can we really say he lived? Can we truly say he lived? Oh, maybe at some point. By virtue of being a skeleton. Anyway. Where is he? Can I teleport to high ground? No. Can I teleport from a distance? Yes. So as long as I'm on even ground, how far can I be? Question. Okay, there is a range limit. There's a range limit, but it's not too crazy. It's not too bad, I should say. Wait, which weapon do I... Which skill do I have exactly? I don't want Shadow Slice, I want Divine Flight. It's so cool you can just fly. They can go up like this, and while in the air, that's just cool. Yeah, Ninja doesn't have anything that can purify yokai pools. I think in the alpha you could find a skill. Then the distance used to be much more insane. I'm not sure. I know in Ninja Gaiden 3, you could definitely be across the map with the Kasumi's Cicada Surge. You could do it from very crazy distances. Not that it's something that comes up often. It's just nice that you can be across the map and then Cicada Surge behind a rocket guy on the other side. What's in here? Corpses. There's a secret skill in the rift to purify with an evade. Yeah, it was also in the alpha. Oh. Well, I wasn't ready for this. Oh, the merchant exchanges it. Okay, I got you. Hey, messed it up. That's fine. I keep thinking I have skills I don't. Wing, you won't. You won't. You know what? I don't think he will. I don't think he wants to swing. Take it. I thought he was just gonna stand in it. Wait a minute. He's so passive. He's so passive. They get messed it up. They were considerably more aggressive with you. He wants to do the 6 sword clash, but I see. I didn't take the bait. I also really like the visual effect. Okay, I didn't expect that. That's kind of cool. Even jumped in the air. Well, you know, I just have that effect on revenants or whatever. Are there other missions I missed? Cool pants. Are there other missions I missed by any chance? Yeah, familiars are... They seem less... I just still dislike the massive orbs. Can't they just be less visually obtrusive? Feels kind of silly. Like, didn't people complain about the familiar's visuals? Maybe not. Was there anything else that I'm missing? I want us to grab the Scampus. You love them? Scampus for a ball. Why are you faster than Scampus? And that's a good thing. Yeah, maybe I need to look around this place more. Maybe I missed something else. Is there a way to turn the spin off? Probably in the settings. I guess you can keep your weapon out. There's a checklist. If you push RT on the map. I'm missing Kodama. Even though it's down the skill menu. So nice and sunny, yeah. Oh yeah, one of those guys. On the roof. The fourth tab? Tab number 4. Well, what do I do with this? I'm not sure. But it says 8 out of 12 shrines. Eight out of 12 shrines. Someone got the full game. A lot of people got the full game. That happens with every new game release. Just not missions. Well, I'm looking for any missions I missed. What I want to do next is I want to get to the end or like open up the crucible in this area at level 1 without doing anything else, just running straight through. Then I could do like the full exploration with whatever weapons. From start to finish, basically. But if it says I'm 8 out of 12, that means there's a lot of shrines. Or, you know. Wonder how much of a pain it'll be to get to this point at level 1. Well, to get through it. Probably not a big pain. Actually, maybe it will be without samurai skills. I might have to do it purely as a ninja. That might be a little awkward. Oh, does anybody know? Before I just do that. Maybe I can Google it. By chaining skills together. Let's see. You just chain your skills together back to back. If there's any other side missions or whatever that I'm missing. Any other battle scrolls. Because I totally missed this yesterday when I was streaming. Side mission? Okay. Just wanted to be sure. You got everything. Okay. Yeah, I want to make a file where I get absolutely everything. Right now I'm just trying out weapons and stuff. Let me see. Might be a huge pain. Rush through at level 1, or maybe not. He just insta kills you if you beat him. Well, that's good to know, because I also wanted to fight him and see what happens. Okay, well, I guess we can start our level 1 adventure. What is this? Start over here. It'd be fine to just run through. Maybe I should grab the flying animals. Maybe not. Alright.
Dissect.
Level 1 shouldn't be too bad. Maybe everybody's just got fat necks. Looking at this guy. Kusarigama? What do you want me to... There is going to be like a day where I just play Kusarigama through the demo. I do plan on doing that. But is there something in particular you want to see?
気合は武家のたしなみ。さあ、こちらを向いてくださいませ。
I think I can just drink every feature. Does that make it rounder? Wait a minute. I guess it's not that easy. Oh, whatever. I'll do it later. Hey Evan. Is this for PS5 and PC? You love that you can change the color of the underwear? Yeah. But yeah, let's rush to... Is he chunkier than any alpha? He feels bad because you only have one stance. We build, we're just going to do a level 1 run to the end. By that I mean we're just gonna run through at level 1 and not touch anything. Because there are some weapons you only get at the very end. Or maybe that's a silly idea.
まさか病弱な竹千代が将軍になるとはな。
奥で宗則殿がお待ちです。
You go through that door?
では早速稽古で扱う獲物を選ばれよ。
Maybe it's a silly idea. I'm not sure. Why'd you grab
いかなる獲
Wadashi?
物でも熟達すれば大きな力を発揮できましょう。まずは手に馴染むものを選ばれるのが良いですな。
よく吟味せよ。持てる力をすべて
Yeah,
出せねば
found split staff from
稽古にな
Thunderboy.
らんからな。
Thunderboy? Who's that? I had to craft it. Let's see. Do I want to do spear or do I want to do? Ultimately, it doesn't matter too much. I don't think.
Oh.
私はこれにするとしよ
Only you can skip this. I mean, that's also the good.
それでは手合わせを始めましょう。お互いに礼。
Bow to each other. The big ugly thunder wizard. There's a thunder wizard in the village. Where at? I mean, if I can just grab that, that'd be good. Oop. Was it RB this?
いかがされましたかな。
Then I would just leave the switch glaive.
相手をしっかりと見据えねば攻撃も当たりませぬ。国松様にご注目。
Is it really the long neck guy?
う。具足始めの前だか
Because
ら
I beat him and he didn't drop it. I beat him twice. Does he respawn?
国松様に打ち込むのです。早い攻撃は
Maybe it's
先手を取り
RNG.
やすく、強い攻撃は気力を削りやすい。お忘れなきよ。
I don't think he respawns. I'm sorry, I just feel like slapping him around. Yeah, does he respawn? Or does the one in the crucible? Ugly
こ
wizard.
ちらから行くぞ。
相手の攻撃から身を守ることも忘れてはなりませんぞ。時にかわし、時に受け止め、反撃の機を伺うのです。
I think he does. Hey, Harvest. Game's great.
攻撃を仕掛けるほど己の技が研がれていくのを感じる。 最大まで技が研がれた時、渾身の武技を放てましょう。
That's kind of funny how he fell over.
お見事。
Omigoto.
己の技を研ぎ、渾身の武技を放つ。そして攻撃の後には斬新。侍の基本ですぞ。
傷ついた体は薬で癒しておけ。
I mean, how do you use it?
では仕上げと参りましょう。攻めと守りを駆使して国松様を打ち倒すのです。
今日こそは私を打ち負かしてくれるのだろうな。さあ来い。
Oh yeah, we only have mid stance. He's also so passive. Come on, brother. Like very intense battle. If him just backpedaling. Yeah, it's also another good reason to just have a safe owl with all the weapons unlocked, or all the weapons available.
油断しただけだ。次はこうはいかんぞ。
Stalling for the plan. Makes sense.
あやかしだと？一体何が起きている？竹千代、心して進むぞ。
Can't just pass by loot.
お気をつけください。城内の至る所にあやかしがおります。竹千代様、国松様、この命に変えてもお二人はお守りいたす。次から次へと落ち着いて敵の動きに集中するのです。
気を緩めるな。
その力ならば。
I like how you have all the time in the world to just do that.
今の剣は一体ただならぬ力を感じる。
Oh, wrong way. I like how you have all the time in the world to do that.
どうにか我が父関秀才は天狗が返じた巨石を立ち割ったという。 ならばこの先
分かった竹千代、先に進もう。
竹千代様、無事を祈っておりますぞ。あなたなら必ずや立派な将軍となれるはずです。
Buhin. Can you even see him?
胸乗りのやつ。
Anyone beaten Kunimatsu? Yeah, apparently he just kills you at the end.
無駄にはできん。必ず生きてここを抜けるぞ。
ここまであやかしが、この城はおしまいだ。太平の世が訪れたと思っておったが、歌方の夢であったか。お二方ともよっとご無事で。
Wait, no key pulse or anything.
が忍びの衆でさえ壊滅寸前に陥るとは。この先何が起こるか分かり申せぬ。教えた忍びの技を
Oh.
これで身なりも心構えも忍びそのものだが、忍びの獲物をお持ちでないご様子、致し方ない。倒れた我が配下のものを一つ借りましょう。選ばれたならばお声がけを。
I'll use Kusarigama.
それにするのですが。
Water Law.
敵だ、構えよ。
忍びの早く動きで敵を翻弄し鋭く攻め込め。
Maybe I compare. Kusarigama and Switchblade.
忍びであれば忍術も使う。敵との間合いを制し常に優位に立つのだ。
敵が大技を繰り出す時こそ絶好の機。一瞬の隙を突き反撃に転じよう。
竹千代、無茶をするな。
ご無理をなされる。
Well, that hurt. Oh, whatever.
Oh. 危のうござった。だがここ
その気はな
れ仕方ない。はしごを下ろすゆえしばしお待ちを。
I think next stream I'll do sword and ninja sword.
忍びの技無事を祈りますぞ。
一人では心細いじゃろう。わしが友をしてやるぞ。半蔵のことなら心配はいらぬ。わしの姿が見えずとも数々の戦を生き延びてきたからな。
Ninja style deals almost 3 times more damage from behind.
地下に続く井戸とはあれのことじゃな。
Ninja sword's very cool. We'll find out tomorrow. I'm sure it is though.
は誰と話しておられるのだ。誰にも知らぬ。この国に
Dang, I'm not the right choice.
もたらした霊石。もう二度と使われるようなことがあってはならぬ。
将軍の座は
I know.
私のものだ。
Oh, the tracking on that's kind of nasty. I didn't burst counter that. I didn't stagger either. What? The game wasn't sure what to do there.
貴様の力などその程度。
This is fine. Although, since I am gonna do swords and dual swords tomorrow, I think this is fine. I'll continue the level 1 run when I'm ready to do. When I'm ready to do a weapon that you get later on, like the Switchglaive. I'll go grab it then. I actually wanted to try to no-hit the bosses today. I don't know if I should try it with dual swords or swap over to spear. We want to keep ninja duels. I'll keep ninja duels. Guard key recovery speed. Oh, these bonuses suck. Let's do that. Respec from here. Go on a spear. I'll grab these. We never got piercing rain. Dory. That looks kind of crazy. Triple Thrust's pretty good. Pole kick, fatal thrust, merciless barrage. Flying monkey cold, I heard. Why yes, I want those. Fluidity, resounding lunge, rainbow ruse. Dang, we're short 1 point. We don't need this. Why is it 3 points? Why is that 3 points? Water will. Lightning vortex? Oh. I mean, triple that's nice. Additional stab, executes the key pulse. Okay, what's the input? What's the input for triple thread? Is that different? Wait, it doesn't do the extra flourish? But yeah, Marco, I'm not sure if that's all we get. Don't care. Triple thread isn't that great. At least at glance, I haven't used it on anything. We want that. Hey Mo, good to see you. We want that. We definitely want that. Let's go for wider wool there. Spear shove. Yes. Okay. Then we customize. Twisting spear. Resounding lunge. Alrighty, Waterlaw, have a good one. Spear shove. Do flourish there, and we keep Rainbow Ruse on the lower stances. Wonderful, amazing. Then we have 2 points for Ninja. What do we even do with these 2 points? Is there a cool thing from Buzz Samurai? A blood edge not appearing for you? You kill several revenants and then I'm pointing towards the direction. You have to kill 3. Once you kill 3, I'll show you. Well, I might be too high. My level might be too high now. But 1 second. I'll try to find something. I guess also you could be too high level. No, never mind. If you're finding revenants to kill, you should be fine. But okay. So I'm like right here or whatever, and there's no arrow. Oop, oh. Oh, yep. Guess that's one way. Anyway, maybe I won't get more arrows because I killed the one in my game. I wonder if there's a respawn timer. Oh. Speaking of the bloody demon, this is what he looks like. That poor Dole. Dole tries to escape. You think you could do the Carlson dance from Fresh Prince perfectly? Did I unlock the area with the ninja yokai and the horse yokai? Yep. I just did that. Dang. But if you're too high level, the revenants might not spawn. But if you've already killed a few... Yeah, I'm pretty sure he doesn't respawn. That or he's on a timer and he won't respawn for a set amount of time. I don't remember which one it is. But yeah, if you've seen him and you've already killed him, then yeah. That might be it. I've never tried to refight him. At least as far as this beta goes, but I'm pretty sure he might be on the long timer. Or he might be like Mizuki or the lightning guy and just they don't respawn. Oh, did he spawn for you? Well, there you go. Well, thank you, Tiago. I wanna... Oh. The Hall of Edo Castle. First I had to see how much damage I do to see if it's worth it. Otherwise I might just attempt this guy on a lower level character. They're running high stance is heavy. Oh, they're running spear high stance, heavy is beautiful. They're running heavy. Oh, they added a heavy attack. Didn't even know that. Interesting. Oh wow. This makes sense. Since they have like a pole bash. Oh wait, maybe not. I guess pole bash is only for neutral attacks. That's cool. I didn't know that. This movement speed's a little silly. Try to one of these guys, assuming he doesn't die instantly. I mean, I assume it still works. Can I flying monkey over this? Nope. Is the input for that different, actually? Let's see. What is the input for this now? OB and X after a quick attack? What? That's weird. Thank you, Mikey. What the heck? I appreciate it. Thanks, my man. Very random. But also on brand for Mr. Mikey to just say boing boing hentai. Running high stance heavy. It's a low stance frost moon. Oh yeah, I have frost moon stuff now. I guess I should play around with that. Let's see. I guess I should play around with that since I have it. Since I have access to it now. I need 3 points. That's all stuff I should probably work on. But yeah, I think I might have found my duo. At least until we unlock weapon flash. Then I might just do... But anyway. We'll find out after we try some other ninja weapons. Frost Moon Heaven, Earth. I know what I'm trying to do, but I don't have the input for it. Those are the skills I want the most. And then that. You just beat the demo. For some reason you can't use split staff or fists. Only switchblades and talons. Yeah, you gotta craft them. Because I couldn't get them to drop either. I did 2 runs. They dropped neither run. So I just crafted. You can disassemble gear for parts and use those parts to craft the split staff. Well, now I need to figure out. I guess I don't have Spear Shove. You hate the flying monkey input? Do I not have it? Or... Oh, I know. You guys have back move? You gotta look for him. That's the body swap loop. You can still do it. High level humans might block it though. I haven't really tried it on high level humans, but you can do it on basic ones. But yeah, there's no reason for them not to be there. Cozy or Joel. Just double check. But they're not hidden or anything. You should just be able to go there and craft them. Right. So. Right. Hold on. Spear Flourish. Rainbow Ruse. Rainbow Ruse. You just talk to the blacksmith. You talk to the blacksmith, and then you craft it. Actually, I guess I can. 1 second. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, I just forgot all about the Frost Moon stuff. Now I want to work on practicing inputs for that. I'm still in. There's a blacksmith. So here's the blacksmith. A method in progress. Continue to tell. No.
いらっしゃい。
And you forge. You forge a weapon. It shows you all the weapons you can forge. Just didn't mean to hit that direction. Rusty Hoe is still hilarious. You can craft split staffs here. Let's talk to the blacksmith. Forge. And then forge the weapon. But also let me check. Flying monkey. I did learn it. It's weird. It's a weird input. Do I have it learned? Now I'm not sure. I do have Flying Monkey learned. Oh, I see. Oh, that's gross. Unless... Yeah, it's conflicting with something. If you hold LB and do the input, you do it. That's gonna take some practice, I think. Do I have to do the boss to get the warrior missions? Do you mean Baba? Because once you beat Baba, you do get access to the dojo missions. Your spear shows. It looks like you can't do like a low. That's kind of lame. I wonder if there's something you could do to undo that. This area looks pretty. I agree. I wonder if there's something you can do to undo that. Probably not though. So I hold the input. Hold LB and then push X. Or just, hold LB and spam X. That's gonna be some nasty muscle memory undoing. That's still possible, and I just have to. That would normally manual parry disable, but it doesn't work anymore. I see it works. It works, but you have to practice. I'll have to practice, that is. Dang. But that being said, I do think I know what I want to play. Like, the only other question mark is like Switchblade. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be dual swords and... What did the running heavies look like? Oh. Okay, that's... Okay. Okay. I get it. Mind's Eye. What is this? Winter Wind, right. Winter Wind. That's gonna be an interesting one. Let's look here. RB plus A, X, Y. Man, that's gonna take practice. Wonder what that point. You get it? I'm sorry, this is probably not interesting to watch. You get it here. Once you get to the Way of the Warrior Adept. Maybe you get it sooner. But I assume you get it at the same time. You get flash attack from Way of the Warrior Adept. Damn. There's so much I want to work on now. This is like all the more reason to get that level 1 foul. Because now I'm very sure. I want to do spear, dual swords, and like ninja dual swords. But what about Tonfa? What about... Let me look at the ninja swords moves. I assume this gives you iframes. Haze, Leaf Glide. Falling Moon, Lingering Shadow, Cloud Runner Blade. Nah, I think the one that I'm really gonna be interested in. Do you know if we get to... Yep, we will. We have Flash Attack for both Samurai and Ninja. Urgency. Rolling Retreat. Tiger Bite. While dodging, you do Tiger Bite. Interesting. Wasp Sting. Sacred Fire. Crimson Lotus. Oh, I see. Finish ability. Dragon Slayer. Double Kick. 1,000 Tongues. Fleetfoot. Pulverize. All Lions, Demon Dash, Prescience. Prescience has got to be really good. What do hatches have? Hatches are the only other question mark. Firefoot Joe. That's so cool. E-Strike. Lethal Barrage. Dragonfly. Dragonfly 2. The Blood Edge Demon is still outside the map. Fall Shaker, Spiked Wall. Hollow Blaze, Heaven's Clash. Fighting Helm. Roundabout. And circle around and strike. Okay, these are cool. Dang. Wait, it's probably dual swords and hatchets in that case. Nothing else really interests me. Once you're done, probably still very good. Yeah, it's gonna be hatches. Yeah, that's gonna be the plan. Okay. Sorry for going back and forth. I had to do some thinking. Challenge run, Sea Agility Ninja. Is it even possible? Let's go back to our level 1 run then. Because never mind the other stuff. Never mind the other stuff, this is what I want to do.
お主の守護霊草薙の力じゃろうか。草薙が何か問うておるようじゃな。草薙の姿が不思議じゃな。お主の願いが草薙の力を引き出したのかの。お主ならば
No posture
あなたの
sucks.
守護霊と心を
Oh, you mean like no stances? It's totally fine. Ninja's very good. Select the form for Kusanagi and leave this place.
不思議な場所であったの。また来ることがあるやもしれん。
Let's see what the attack looks like. Skip that.
武田の旗印が並んでおったな。とうに滅びたはずじゃが、それに見たか、あのまがまがしい光。国松についておったのと同じ
Let's see if we can get a decent idea of how to play. Get a decent idea how to Tonfus play. Because we get Tonfus after beating this guy. Assassinate, deal massive damage to unaware enemies. Yeah.
先に進もうぞ。イエス様、早くお逃げを。やはり徳川と武田が争うておる。疑うわや。にわかには信じがたいが、はるか昔に時が戻ったとしか思えぬ。するとここは戦国の世。敵は武田信玄ということかの。
It's a new one? Yep. This is a level 1. Well, technically level 1. I'm gonna get to the end of the demo. Oh, wow. Unlock Frost Moon and stuff. And I'll do it at level 1. Make it kind of a challenge run. Yep, double. Ooh, hatchets. I do like hatchets. Was fighting drunk yokai guy? Shuten? Recovery speed. Spaghetti, the comedic genius of our time. Nobody does it like him. Wow, I ran into 2 of his attacks. You can't play the Nioh 3 demo? Why not? Gonna watch that good old 5 a.m. sleep. It's possible to do the heads of Tokugawa's camp mission. If you're at the end of the demo, it tells you that that's as far as you can get. Hey, thanks for the follow. So yeah, time for a little casual level 1 run. Oh yeah, no, you can't get there. If you check the map, it's like X'd out. Yeah, you could do one by the bridge. Unless there's another spot. A most foolish decision. Oh, what a jerk. I don't get how that hit me. Or that. Do you think they gave us the whole game and there's nothing more to download? I'm pretty sure there's more. Wow. Wow, that's so unlucky. That hit me too? What in the world? My iframes don't work. The system requirement says it's about 120. Yeah, I imagine it's noticeably bigger. No more cube. We'll play him very cautiously. He's got so much forward momentum. Both of those hit me. Alrighty. Alright. You know what? Oh, you're supposed to jump over it? I couldn't grapple him. I think I'll use Tone Fizz on my way to the boss. I do want to try to get Cicada Surge, but where would I even get ninjutsu here that's like not out of the way? And which way the new in every way? You're not locked into one stance. You get cool stuff. It's just overall cooler.
徳川名は竹千代。
ほう、かような逸材が眠っておったとは嬉しいごさんよ。武田信玄、戦国最強とも噂されるあの甲斐の虎がついに牙をむいた。あやかしの入り混じる赤き怒涛は容赦なく。
I think Lady does the horizontal fire beam.
それにしても竹千代か。
竹千代か。
殿の幼名と同じとはくしき絵にしよう。殿が浜松城にたどり着くまで、それがしはここを守らねばならぬ。殿を追って合流し、力添えをいただけぬか。
Oh my god, it's fun for level 2. A whopping level 2. That's fine.
忠勝のことは覚えておるか。あ
Got a lot of forward momentum.
子供好きでの幼少の頃のお主にせがまれ肩車しておったものよ。
Also, protagonist name Takechiyo, regardless of gender. Yeah, it's a pretty neutral name. Yo, only 3 kills too. So this is back in time, years before Nioh 1, yeah. It's Nioh, it's... Actually no, it's not years before Nioh 1, it's after. Wait. No, because this is young Tokugawa, so this is years before, right? I'm not sure anymore. Because we see young Tokugawa 30 years before William, yeah. Dang. What is 300?
研鑽を重ねた我が剣技、誰にも伝えられず野に果てようとは。
You have these stars? Okay. That makes sense. Like, the further I advance into that, the less I want to do it. I'll just keep it an idea for now. Tomorrow's gonna be sword and single sword. So there's no reason to like go out of my way and do that. In that run though, I think I'm gonna keep Mizuki and Gozuki, or not Gozuki, Mizuki and the Bloody Demon alive. I want to do this one again. I'll keep the Bloody Demon and Mizuki alive so I can practice them a bit in the post game or in the post demo. I'm really interested to see if playing the other weapons will change my mind at all. Did you hear Katana? Yeah. Dang. Oh, okay. What was all that? He was tired of my mess. But yeah, I'll do single katana tomorrow and see how it feels. I want to give all of the weapons a fair shake, so I want to give them all a full playthrough. What? What? What is this reach? Now where are you going? I mean, I also said no to my level 1 naked run. I'll come back to it later. Dang. I don't really get this guy. Brother, where are you going? This isn't a level 1 run. I went back to the other file. You beat the whole demo and you still have no... How did you beat the entire... Joey? Samurai? Samurai? High stance. Learn high stance. Low stance. Also deflect. Joey, how did you do the entire demo? Hey, so gotta get the flick. I'll show you. So if you want deflect, you gotta learn it. It's in the samurai tree up here. Deflect. I couldn't get the split staff. I think I had to get a drop first. I tried everything. I don't know how that happened, Joel. Mid stance massacre. That must have been such a struggle. Was it even enjoyable? Because that sounds way too brutal for me. I think I should go back to dual swords. I should go back to duels. Since that's the theme of the run. You brought weapon skills you can't use. Struggle. What a struggle. Locked in the mid stance actually sounds like cancer. Yeah. Moriana, what weapons are you liking? What do you think you're gonna go with into the main game? I'm pretty sure for me it's gonna be dual swords and spear. Another cross pierce. Winterwind. Winterwind, my beloved. Mind's Eye, also very good. Mortal Flow. Managed to get fists. They're actually fun. Single sword duels for the ninja. If only we had spear for ninja. I'm also mad I just realized there's running heavy attacks. There's running heavy attacks now. These things didn't exist. What? This is amazing. Actually amazing. Running poke? Probably gonna do sword. They gave it so much love. Understandable. Yeah, basically it finally has something to compete with Odachi's poke. I think the longest way around. Running high stance attack is the way. It looks like it. I know for a fact someone will beat the game with this poke and call it a day. I believe it. If I were a different kind of person with a similar mindset, I'd do it. I'm just not that kind of an animal. Uh-oh. Yeah, so unable of that. Dang. The thing's supposed to go with deflect now? Yeah. There's also a key pulse ability that I'm trying to... or that I was trying to do just now. You can... while key pulsing, unless I misunderstood. If an enemy attack hits you immediately before you attack, you will instead repel the attack. Before you attack. That just... it just adds layers. Many layers. I'm dead. Dang. think the block is basically right when you start. That's good though, because then that means you can do it on reaction. Well, kinda. At the very least, you can bait it out. You can key pulse. How long can you hold the key pulse? You can hold the key pulse for like a fraction of a second. It's like wait for it. Wait for it. Oh. I have to work on that. So many things to work on. But I still want to go through all the weapons. Oh, they're all dead. I'll play it. You know, I expect him to do a little more. Never mind. That did more than enough. The boulder, the bloody demon. Samurai still just interests me so much more. Did. Plus, it's just so satisfying, the flashiness. If you used ninja, you could have used an air launcher and comboed her in the air. Or I could have just pulled out a bow and shot her and then just destroyed her. Because I was a full meter. I had a full meter. But I see what you mean. I definitely need to use ninja more for sure. I'm just not respecting the ninja enough right now. Give me a week. Give me a little bit. I'm still trying to process everything. Once I fully like process samurai stuff, I'll move on to ninja. I feel like samurai is like the most like I'm the most familiar with it, so it's the easier of the two for me to digest. Then after that, I'll move on to the new stuff. I did it. I didn't do it. This is a good target to practice on. Dang it. Did it that time. You took a lot of damage there, though. How do you access this mission? It's an Amrita thing you have to pick up by the shrine. Loot things around the area of the castle. But the best I can tell you is it's nearby a shrine at the end of the map. High stance flux attack. Hold on. It's right, that lets you hyper armor, right? I normally play squishy characters. Like right now, I literally have no armor. So I just completely ignored it. I know it gives you hyper armor, but what else? Its immunity is staggering. I think I'm mostly going to be using this. Frost Moon Humanity. Frost Moon Earth probably to be fancy. I'll probably use them all just to have like different looking combos. But this game's gonna be amazing, I feel. Thank you. I don't get the timing on that. It's different from Nioh 2 is the best I can gather. You're honestly more aggressive. They're definitely a lot more difficult. A lot of people are hating on this game, and other streams really. Take it. Wow. I'll play it. Oop. 1 second. Interesting. Okay, back. How can you even hate on this game? What was even the criticism? Oh, come on. Maybe they were just bad. When was the song looping? They were probably dying in the Crucible over and over, and were spiraling. And I mean, that's fair. You heard from a big streamer, this looks like the first game. Makes me want to cringe. Who are big action game streamers? Any of them play it? I don't follow streaming at all. Your FPS is trash. These sound effects are doing something to you. They're great, man. Thank it. Thank it. The thing about Samurai's like thing, you just kind of turn your brain off and just go crazy. The white heavies back to back are busted. That's what I'm saying. Samurai is crazy. Samurai is kind of crazy. People saying Ninja is bad. I mean, Ninja's like overpowered and busted, and Samurai is weak. Is just. Is it me, or is it not possible to seamlessly keep pulse into dodge? Keep pulse into dodge? Oh. Well. I'm trying to think. Keep pulse, dodge, dash? I don't ever do this. You can do a partial empowered heavy? Sure. Samurai's actually insane. Yeah, I don't get the criticisms, if we're being honest. Have I beaten a Blood Edge demon? Yes. I've beaten him today and then yesterday. Oh. Oh, okay. What's so passive? He's so passive, it throws me off. This has 225 hours in Nioh 1 and 77 in Nioh 2. Nioh is clearly not his type of game. Was he one of the ones criticizing it? More importantly, was he criticizing it because he was dying? That's a start. That's a starting thing. Is corruption still busted? Corruption doesn't exist. Do I have like a non? Yep, Princess Tsubaki's the name of the mission. I don't think this was that critical. His chat shows. So people have to deride anything that encroaches on them. That. Dang it. Wow, that's so unlucky. Even my Guardian Spirit ability got... Dang. What is the timing on that? Those players are like, what are stances? Why are there so many attacks? Where's my light and heavy? Back in my day, that's all we needed. Outplayed. Why are they so passive? Whenever I do Sign of the Cross, she gets aggressive. Whenever I do Sign of the Cross, she gets aggressive. Interesting. She will stand there and turtle everything, but the moment I go for a Sign of the Cross, she will counter it. I wonder if I can like do the Guardian Spirit skill mid skill, so I can bait her into attacking and then crush her with that. This was a tough boss. I beat her first try. Funnily enough, I beat her first try. Now I'm just having terrible luck. Come on. I'm knocked down, so they want to cross with me. Weird. Almost face miles. I'm just out of key. You went for it. You got super aggressive there.
もはや未練もなし。この城と民は家康殿に託しましょう。
They say the bosses like you, hating players who sign of the cross the way. Well, the difference between me and the boss is very passive. Line of the Lost. And cool game. And Nioh 3 feels like the pinnacle of everything Team Ninja's learned. Yeah. Very impressive. Mending Talisman. Drops poison on the ground, doesn't paralyze. Interesting. Hey, table set. What do you do? I'd say do a new run, Vayne, with different weapons. That's what I'm gonna do. Tomorrow I'm gonna do single katana for ninja and samurai. And then maybe axe and hatchets. Is this the demo? Yes. Maps, so you're gonna be level 200. Actually, I want to do the have any upgraded dialogue. after doing the dojo.
良き災いにござった。
You off to a good start?
感じておられましょう。
I'm sure you felt like you learned something.
さあ、
Now get out there and fight. Alright, buddy. Adorable Scampus.
修練ご苦労でした。もはや我が門弟では竹千代様の相手になりませぬな。新たな剣の道を開くため。
Wait, is there something up here? Besides lag? Locked door. It winks at you, then rolls back over. There's a character creation contest. Cool. I'm not in or anything. Is this place like the answer room? Kinda, yeah. Kinda. Okay, let's fight this boss. You're rocking the default? I rocked the default for the first playthrough. And then I put like 15-20 minutes into character creator today. Maybe I'll do the same in the next stream to start it off. Kinda sucks they killed off Hanzo too. Is there a way to unlock Warrior Veteran? Not to my knowledge. You can use body paint to make it look like thigh-high socks? Really? Well, what else are people gonna do for 6 days, 7 days? Play the game? They've done that. Now it's time to figure out degen stuff. Somebody made me already? Cool. You're down with that's just sign of the cross 3? A sign of the cross? You mean God of War 3? I mean God of War 3, wow. God of Win 3. Yeah, gotta win 3. I want to see if I can parry that. I started with these and stuff day 1. I disagreed. Can you fight the Crucible boss on top of the mountain? Thought we could get up there, get the Crucible boss at the top of the mountain? In the alpha, you could fight a second boss in the Crucible, the horse guy. But I don't think that's a thing for this beta. There are fists in the demo? Yes. Yes, Papu. There are cesses and talons. It has an Emerital. You can see it from the top of the house. Emerital. Top of the house. This is the longest week of your life. It'll be okay, just play the demo. Maybe the wrong house. You did it. Do it again. It doesn't count. Do it again. I didn't see it. My eyes were closed. Samurai and ninja dual swords make me so happy. I didn't expect it. I didn't expect to care for the dual swords on ninja. They're not my favorite ninja weapon. I've lightly played around with the other ones. Oof. He's got another one too. Oh. Dang. Ah. Did I switch to dodge and jump controls? Yes. Yeah, I think Samurai is a lot more powerful than Ninja. You spell tag that in Discord. What in the world? Looks interesting. Any good light armor recommendations for New Game Plus Nioh 2? Use dual blades. It's been too long since I pulled this out. Anyway, for New Game Plus, let's see. If you don't care about your like offhand weapon, do Red Demon for like the key recovery and the damage versus Scorch. That's very nice. And then just have the spear in your second in your offhand, and you'll be good. Very strong, and also, of course, pretty strong. Just look at that. Okay, 1 second. Found the quest. Nice. Off into the Crucible we go. You still stuck with Golden Gourd? That's the Tokichiro set, right? Because that set's really good, even to the end game. If it's the, hold on. If it's the, Multitude of Hopes, which it is, Golden Gourd. This is really good. This is good. This is super good. I love this. This is my favorite part of the set. And then you can have Shuten Doji for the increased defense if you really want it on Emerald Absorption. And plus he gives extraction. So Shuten Doji gives plus defense and free extraction, so you can just trigger these all the time. It's so good. It's so good. Broke out the tables. Devon! Get the tables. Golden Gourd is really good. Like, the cool thing about Nioh, well, Nioh 1 more than Nioh 2. But sets don't get, like, outdated or antiquated. They stay reliably decent or to good. You turn Brain off at Nioh 2 on full key damage with Fist and spam Battering Ram. Which is a perfectly viable strat. Nothing wrong with that. Specking full key damage with this is a very enjoyable thing. I assume there's a New Game Plus Happy Potato. I wouldn't know though. This guy just beats me up every time. I wish there was a faster way back. Yeah, there's no way they would take out New Game Plus. My question is, how do they handle it? You're looking at the samurai tree and the blacksmith? I see. He just kills me that time. Alan says it'd be the same format. I mean, I would have to cite the source that says it'd be like that, but I don't have any reason to disbelieve that it'd be the same. Yamaina? Isn't that the dog? Yeah, game. Isn't that the dog? Maybe not. Maybe I just don't. That's a cool icon for the... Guess I don't have one. You just have to aggro him off the mountain. The grind of the other Niohs? I don't mind the grind. It just gives more incentive to play. Like, a lot of people just want to skip all the content to get to the end. But that doesn't really sound very fulfilling. I'm gonna fight that thing again. But yeah, deflecting is very important because you can extend the meter while you're flashing white or whatever with your arts. If you're deflecting, also you're keeping that meter full. Yeah, if it's Yamainu, that's the dog. I don't have a soul core for it. I just tried the sign of the cross. Never mind. But yeah, I'm totally fine with the grind. Dang it. Darn. You watch it on the map as someone's lightning? I'm sure we do end up fighting it. Probably just not in demo. Would be my guess. One more try. The grind for skills does suck. Yeah, I do agree. Not all grinds are made equal. Dang. I mean, CP I can't fight it. Nioh 3 has same weapons. Yeah. Same weapons with some slight variations. Oh, really? Same Medicaid. Hope Nioh 3 is successful. Take it. Nioh 3 broke your heart? Why is that? In Nioh 1 you get most of the skills and magic ninjas you need at half of the main game if you're focusing on one weapon. Yeah, Nioh's pretty stingy with points also. Nioh 1. I mean, I guess they all are. Did you just shoot that at me? What in the world? Pretty good. I'd probably get at least 1 million like last time. Hoping it does even better. Dang. Just so good. Are you a special version of the game, or is there like an open demo? Yeah, the demo is open for everybody. Just check Steam or PlayStation. Oh, I shouldn't have healed there. Got Warrior of the West set. Is this in Nioh 1 or 2? Or are you in Nioh 3 and got Warrior of the West set? Yeah, right now I'm working on getting familiar with the new mechanics. I plan on going through all the weapons. So next stream will be swords and dual swords. Maybe axes and hashes. After that, just do the matching weapons. Dang it. Warrior of the East drops in the Princess mission. Well, now I'm curious. Do I have any of those pieces? I do. It's Honda's armor, of all things. Life drain, lightning damage. Attack bonus on Constitution. Extra lightning damage. Pretty tame numbers. 4% lightning damage. 3% damage taken, 5% martial art damage. I guess they're gonna be super tame also. I think people need to understand that games, even hard ones, typically don't look to turn you into pace the first moments of the game. I agree. What spurred this thought? I agree. That's why it's important to, or that's why I won't make any comments on the difficulty until we see like later game. Does Nioh 3 get more or less confusing? Or does Nioh 3 get more or less confusing than Nioh 2 in terms of like build variety or something like that? Because I have no idea. Same as Nioh 2? The set? Nah. Bonus wise? Nah, those are different bonuses. Some of these bonuses are very nice though. It's interesting the first sets you can find are both heavy. Like they really want you to be a fat guy. Guard key consumption, key pulse bonus. Enhanced attack, defense. I'm tempted to do like a heavy armor setup just to see the percentages. Oh, that, yeah. Nioh 2 also had lowered values. Like 5% here or whatever, that's fine. I don't mind it too much, but it's like I want to find a funny example. But it's like, what am I gonna do with 0.8%? You know? Like, what am I doing with 0.8%? Go. Could have done it like PoE where stats roll in different tiers. Dang, I haven't used Ninja this whole time. Oh. Oh, I'm fine. Thought I was dead there.
ここと比べりゃ極楽じゃねえか。
What does he do? I never set up my blessings today. Already found 20% elemental weapon duration. I mean, key damage is a different category. If key damage isn't that great, people are just gonna go for damage. And then weapon duration, that's pretty cool. How hard would it be to no-hit this boss? But Ninja, I haven't been actively paying attention to this boss's moves. I've just been behind it the whole time. Oh. This is supposed to be hard to, like, parry. Sorry for being that early. Nah, this should probably be mines too, honestly. I can see myself playing this a lot. Level 1 challenge? I'll be doing a level 1 playthrough tomorrow, or next stream. Oh my goodness. I'll be using swords and dual swords. Or no, I'll be using swords. The single swords for ninja and samurai. This boss is very hard to parry. Yeah, tomorrow I want to try out single sword for katana, or for ninja and samurai. That'd be a level 1 run. I think I might just do exclusively level 1 run. Maybe not. We'll see how that one goes. I was thinking about doing it today, but I wasn't too sure. Nah, I'm pretty sure I can do it. Oh, okay. Jeez. I mean, the problem with guillotine though is it will like only work versus humans, because the yokai seem to be various sizes. It would be funny to guillotine throw like a yoki or whatever. Ippon. Oh, right. Oops. That was pretty smooth. Yeah, thanks. Eventually we'll get him down to no hit. Got a ways to go though. Didn't switch to ninja once. He's like high out of grave recovery. You know what? Let me do this with ninja. We did a samurai only. Let's do a ninja only. Let's see if we feel a difference. Maybe I can feel the ninja OP from this. Wait, I wonder. For that. I guess we can't do that. It'd be cool if we could do. Oh wait, I guess we can. Wait a minute. I wonder if this changes the. I wonder if this changes the layout. The stats of your second spirit matter? In terms of, like, for Nioh 2? Because, yeah, there should be a thing that's highlighted. Also, thank you for the follow, Mr. Vagabond. I appreciate it. But in terms of Nioh 2, there's, like, an icon beside the stat that carries over when it's the secondary. Oh, it is different. Wait a minute. Dang, it is different. Huh. Whoa, let's check these out. Solo expeditions. Where is he going? You don't know here? Once you beat the Crucible, there's like a shrine at the castle. Towards the later part of the map. And near that shrine, it's like an Amrita memory thing that you can collect. And it'll open up the side mission. Dances were in the samurai menu this whole time? Yeah. Yeah, they were. Only from the castle shrine? Yeah, it's like somewhere, like the castle's here, and then like the thing that you pick up is like somewhere down, like in this general area. Just loot everything you can. You'll find it eventually. And it'll open up a mission called Princess Tsubaki. Yeah, it's okay, I missed it too. I just randomly looted this. And I was like, oh. Huh. Because I was getting ready to start a new character. I was like, huh. Well then. That looks the same. Pain to glory. Oh, that's different. Oh. Yeah. Kinda crazy, actually. It just got here. I'm fine. Yeesh. Fuck you. Jeez. So the snake has 2 boyfriends guarding her. That's cool. What was that move? Do they have new attacks on Expedition? Yeah. Man. How long does the outer key last? Pain. The nuclear animation slick. It's pretty cool. I just don't know how to burst counter it. Game for the PS5. Chinikat's Nessa. I'll pull up a tab for it and check it out later. Ina's answer to God of War, it says. From Gaming Bible. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. He's in a locked area? That sucks. Someone else ran into that problem. I don't think they are going to be able to fight him. Because they spawned out of bounds. Do I keep the emerald in a bronze screen? Maybe in the options. Right. I forgot. What is that attack? You would like yours to display as well? I feel like it would be in the settings. Let's see. Yep, display values on the M-Ready gauge, maybe? No, different values. Display held emerald gold. Yeah. Looks like you found it. But yeah, display held emerald in gold. Good night, Momiji. Unfortunate you can figure out how to fight that guy. You did. They just blocked you from doing it. Well, the 6th is on its way. You'll be able to fight it next week. like you're supposed to model the skills from the weapons. Hoping dual sword, or hoping single sword is gonna be fun tomorrow. But if not, I got axe and hatchets to fall back on. Extra snake, I think. First shot the blade seeming nice. Oh. Whoa. Let's see if checkpoints work in expedition mode. Got switch glaive unlocked from it. Actually, not bad. Okay, it does keep the shortcut. Good. I wasn't sure if it reset or not. The damage, yeah. Currently doing a solo expedition. Makes things slightly spicier. Like spawning it, well, you know, like it does for Nioh 2. We're gonna co-op Nioh 3. I mean, sure. I feel like they've got new moves. Take it. Oh yeah, Stranger of Paradise does use directional inputs on. Rust damage, dash key consumption. Ninja Blade. I'm gonna try that out next stream. Katana and Ninja Blade. Next game Ninja Blade. We'll be there for that. Hopefully. I actually kind of enjoy the little mission backstories. They feel more engaging. Another line of dialogue for picking up Armada. Yeah. Same. I feel like Nioh 3 is a step up in multiple ways. The way they handle their missions and stuff included. What's different from the alpha? Well, this area is new. It's like ultimately the same region from the alpha. But they've changed quite a few things. Welcome back, Thunderbird. How's the game so far? Amazing. Getting better and better the more I learn. All of your stats are at 8 now. I'm gonna be doing a level 1 run tomorrow with a katana and ninja blade. Oh, where? Aww. Oh, a snake spawns with her. That's kind of messed up. Wow, that's so unlucky. How do I feel about ninja magic? I feel like the ninja magic can do more damage. And magic itself's pretty cool. I don't mind it at all. The most unfortunate combo. Also. Oh. Oh. Dang. I don't think they care about the water. Ninja magic's way worse than martial arts. Got Dragon Horn, nice.
もはや未練はなし。この城と民は家康殿に託しましょう。
The demo left out the little bigger guys. Haven't seen them. Yeah, they move those enemies around. Also the slug things, the roly slug, whatever's, they're gone too. Hey Lucian. Double swords, the best. I agree. Very well done. Well, let's see how different the Crucible is. Shall we? Expedition Crucible. They don't want us to have the Great Slug, yeah. If you level up Ninja Magic, it's OP. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see what the Expedition Crucible looks like. Look, thank you, Joel. Is he alone? Does he have hope? He does have hope. Little sniper up there. Oh, what an arm. Oh. Got him. Everything's up P versus few enemies and bosses from the start of the game. Yeah. Like, you're meant to be able to take on the early game with whatever you use. So everything can feel strong. Decimated. Oh. Uh-oh. I figured. Oh. Let's just run back to where we were. The cool thing about running expeditions is I don't have to get my guardian spirit back. 3-on-1? Yeah. I'm doing a mode meant for multiplayer, so I'm supposed to have somebody helping, but I'm doing it solo. So the number of enemies on the map has increased, but not the number of players. Whoa. Whoa. Just when I thought I could just relax for a moment and heal, I thought I was safe indoors. I was not. Yo, platforming edition. How sure can work against those floating heads? Just throw them at him. That's you. Yeesh. Yeah, you just throw. Keep floating head, you just throw. Whoa. Skeletons having red attacks is crazy. They're already strong enough. Why buff them? See you play Nioh 3? Absolutely, good to see you again, Mr. Lucian. Oh, Mr. Luciano. Been a while. Hope you've been doing well. Going backwards there. You made damage? Yeah. The floating heads have like no health. I feel like 1 or 2 shurikens that knock them down. Oh. Oof. Oh, time to run. Oh no, that's totally fine. Don't worry about it. You love the crucible skills? I do too. Burn accumulation, fire damage. Living artifact is kind of strong. Is there an option to stop it from doing the role play scene every time you activate it? Yep. That's something you can cut off in the options. Have it, well, if you haven't viewed it before or haven't seen it before, it'll play. But you can definitely turn it off in the options. This mob was annoying, yeah. Okay, I wonder what his soul core looks like actually. What a shot. Oh yeah, that's like a skill. There's some really interesting Crucible skills. But their soul core looks kind of crazy. It 100% is. It is as crazy as it looks. You only get one use out of it, but it does so much damage. The Revenant boss? Oh yeah. Yours is shaming you. He took a few attempts the first time I beat him. So nothing wrong with that, honestly. Goes full yummy mode and then pull. He does. He's got so many crazy AoE attacks. Wait, am I going back in time? Hold on. How'd I end up going in the opposite direction? You're level 50 plus and died in a Crucible, he needs to lock in. Dang. I mean, it happens. Going back in time is the aim of the game. Actually true. Let's see if the boss changes any. Oh, I did that too early. Oh, I'm dead. Wow, that's so unlucky. One miss. Knocked out a key. Unlucky. So far, it seems to be the same. Oh, I think I'm dead. Or I'm fine. Nice. Still kind of a ugly fight. Calculated. I leveled up just enough to have the health to not die to that. So absolutely calculated. Yeesh. Great, thanks. Let me go out to the field map and see if we can't spawn the bloody demon. Probably not. I think we'll have to... Well, I actually don't know what the spawn conditions for it are. What if he hacked this demo? Hey, Ryzen. You played the demo? You liked the demo? I need to work on my deflecting. Yeah, this is it. I did your no armor this morning. Nice, nice. Yeah, I guess the blade. I don't know what the spawn conditions are. I have to look it up. But nice. Are you doing another one tomorrow? Yeah, I plan on doing a level 1 run. I'm gonna bundle that run with the ninja sword and katana. Today I did dual ninja swords and dual swords. Tomorrow ninja swords. There may be axes and hatchets. Just doing weapons that match, I guess. I was looking to see which weapons I would be the most interested in, but dang. Like, dual ninja swords really impress me. The parries they have, like, just the cool skills. You can just fly with the skill for no reason. Divine Flight's kind of crazy. So I need to mess around with other weapons too. Yeah. For me, it was important to try to figure out what I want to use with the spear, because I couldn't figure it out. But I think it's going to be dual sword. After today, I think it's going to be dual swords. Maybe tomorrow I might change my mind. But I'm pretty sure it's going to be dual swords. And then for ninja, pretty sure it's going to be dual sword and maybe Tonfa or something. I don't know how she was passive with you. I went to that mission with the human boss. She did not stop. She got hits. Really? Really? I don't know. She's just very passive with me. Maybe if you're aggressive, if you're really aggressive, she just goes on the defense. Because I cannot figure out why. She just stood around for most of the fight. What do I think the DLC weapons are going to be? I hope they're going to be... Well, I don't know. Anything's good. I was saying before, flails wouldn't be a bad idea. The flails from Ninja Gaiden. Maybe the Great Sword and Fang from Ninja Gaiden. But other than that, I have no idea. Like, I would really like there to be like a spear for ninja style. But I kind of doubt they'll do it at this point. I'd be for it if they announced like Spear Ninja DLC or Spear Ninja weapon. Hanzo does it. I mean, Hanzo uses it. Why not us? That's what I'd really like. Oh yeah. There's one thing I didn't get here. Let me go grab that. It's like around here. Be sure this third installment will do well. I hope so. Oh, I have no key. I was at Code Vein 2. It's a step up from the original. Just a really unfortunate release date. I might try to beat it before Nioh 3 comes out. We'll see. I'll definitely beat it. It's really unfortunate timing. Can I land on that guy? Why do I have 200k almost done ready? Nice. Wonderful. That was almost fatal. Yeah, 3 for the whole month of February, waiting for the DLC of Ninja Gaiden 4. Yeah, hopefully they also announced Ninja Gaiden 4 DLC super soon. Nice move, thanks. Somehow we got him. We almost died there. Anyway, I think this is a good place to call it for today. I'm not going to do any extra streaming today. No Code Vein or anything. Just going to call it. Get some sleep. Didn't get too much sleep last night, so I'm kind of tired. But I do appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. And yeah, I'll be back same time as per usual. See you there. Check me out. Like or follow or subscribe or whatever. I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Bye.